So, good afternoon or evening all. We are... Good afternoon, Lars. Welcome in. How's your day today been? Yes, we're just going to do a bit of exploring, try and head up to the traders and see what we can see. Hopefully we won't bump into our friends again. Although if we do, we do. Yeah, it's been really good here. Yeah, one of my deliveries turned up today. So I've just got the other one, the main one, tomorrow. But again, there's no like time. Although when I checked the tracking, it said it had been delivered already in Dubai. So I'm not sure what I bought there. But it turned up safely. Yeah, so hopefully we won't bump into Tam, unless I don't know the name of the chap who gave us the free cooking lessons, but obviously I've bumped into him twice now. I think he was just trying to convert me to the dark side. So anybody I meet up with, I'm going to have to tell them I'm a bit of a bad luck charm when it comes to them. This CCP here, is it? Oh, I might have overshot them. I've got a compass, I haven't got a map. No, this isn't where they are. I might have overshot them. I think they were here before. Is this where they were before? So already on somebody's tail. Let's go up to the tower. I'll go through the trees, but so that I clearly didn't kill them, so somebody's obviously around. No, they might not have been there. This is difficulty not having a map. I know roughly where I am. I recognise that little building. I got the tower up here. And this is normally like the western route that we go to go up to Moschino, the summer camp, and that way. But I'll follow this way up. I'll probably get a free trip back to the coast. Now I've got a little bit of stubble on the go. That's normally the, I look harmless. Just having a little adventure. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I'll see if I can make it up to the traders. I've got nothing to give to them. Oh, fucking fox. No, I'm not going to take it. Got a Zippo. There's Zelenogorsk. 6 kilometres away. Should we go to Zelenogorsk for the first time and see the 506? 806, 506. Better get the name right. I'll do a bit of stealth fishing on the way. Got a little bit of space. Just being friendly. Try and get a bit further up. Well, I've been unfortunate to run into the wrong place at the wrong time on the coast, so it can happen just as well. Oh, connection. Oh, please don't get kicked. I probably won't get back in. Fingers crossed. To speak, didn't he? Oh, hopefully that'll go down. Hopefully loads of people have been kicked in the best possible way. It looks like the queue's gone down really quickly, so it looks like a lot of people have been bumped. If it plays up, I might go on. I think I've got a character on Chernarus. I think. Might be official. Oh, that was extremely fortunate. Now, if I had a map, I can try and find that place called the Bog. And I'm not 100% sure where it is or what it is, but it is around here somewhere. I've just gone up the track, not being tactical. May get held up, may get shot. Yeah, remember to start the screen again. I know I was shot up here by the fishermen as well. Yeah, so this is very much like Livonia for those that haven't played on that map. Very much like the whole pretty much west of the map. on Chernarus is very similar to Livonia, the wilderness aspect of it. Yeah, and I'll probably use the surrender key, so F5, more in the last few weeks than I've ever used it at all. You don't normally get the chance to surrender or put your hands up, you're normally just dead. But we're just following just the blue trail. We'll follow this, see where it goes. So we'll aim to hit the traders eventually. We won't. I might go to the summer camp. I'm not going to go to Moschino. We'll try and avoid. We'll try and avoid as much as we can of that sort of nonsense in the military zones. So that could be me, that could be somebody else. I don't know why I picked that stone up. I really don't. See, the habitual loot goblin. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll hit the summer camp, see if I can find a map. And I'm possibly, I don't want to get too carried away. I'm possibly close enough if I find a gun to run it up to the traders. Possibly. Break the fishing rod down. Yeah, break the fishing rod down. So I don't want to, run with my gun out. Just when I find like tundras and savannas up the wazoo. Map. No map. I shall do a little bit of stealth fishing. Let's do a little bit of stealth fishing, just so we've got some food. We can at least cook it, rather than have to cook it. Then have to catch it, then cook it. I won't be surprised if people have potentially built bases at the edge of the map. I think it was on Livonia. There was a mega base. We'll just go round this. Fucking hell. Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
I'm good, thank you very much. Just travelling around. Just going to do a bit.
Me too. You're not affiliated with this faction that's around here, are you?
No, I'm complete solo. I'm trying to travel around the map and just chat with as many people as I can find.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Well, I have a friend that I guess like.
Oh.
Whatever happened. I think he'll be here in a second. Were you just gonna like fish here? We were looking for some food too.
Yeah,
He's got a fishing rod though.
Yeah, I've got a fishing rod. I've got plenty of worms, and I've got a few hooks.
Okay, hey, if you wanted to start fishing, I'm gonna get him because he should be coming in any second. And then,
Yep.
I met him earlier. I'll bring him over here and we can talk because I want to figure some stuff out too.
Oh, I'll have to tell him. I've got to take my hat off. He could have shot me. So again, he could have shot me. That I didn't see him at all. So that's another bonus. I'm gonna die. I reckon I'm gonna die. I've got a good feeling in my water. It's obviously his mate's lagged out, like we all did, I think. Oh, these mates. Oh, they've all got guns out as well. Oh, good lord. Well, they look geared. Far more than I am. Hello, hello.
You don't have extra worms, do you?
Yeah, I certainly do. Let me just.
Really? Oh, you know what? I broke down the rod. Actually, we had meat. We were gonna go to that house over there and cook in the fireplace if you would come.
Where? Which house? Is that the house?
Wait here, friend. I think we need to establish whether or not this guy is friendly or foe.
He seems pretty friendly. You seem pretty friendly, don't you?
I try. I always try.
First off, I gotta ask him these 3 questions here, comrade. You know, we gotta ask him the 3 things.
I mean, yeah, questions seem fine. Yeah, I'd go ahead and yeah, sure. That seems fine. I like your little worm you got there, buddy.
How many people have you killed?
I haven't killed anybody, and I've had the opportunity to make a decision whether it's me or them, and it's been me every time. With a certain group that likes to give people that choice.
What's the group?
Damn. I've bumped into them twice with.
How do you feel about them?
With Dam?
No. I've bumped into them.
No?
I've bumped into them twice on the coast with randoms that I'd met up with, and unfortunately we got the choice of me shooting them or them shooting me, and I just refused to shoot. So obviously I ended up on the coast both times, and that's the way I'll intend on playing my survival.
Okay, but I mean, anytime I've met someone that
you
has
see
bumped
them,
into Dam
listen to
twice, they've.
If you fucking see them, you tell them Batrick's looking for him. You hear me?
You tell them Patrick O'Shea. Still
and
hasn't forgotten.
Batrick. And Batrick with a fucking B.
So Batrick and Patrick.
And Patrick. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
that's a coincidence, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, total coincidence. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can we go cook this meat? Because I'm dying.
I'll carry on fishing here. And
all right, we'll come back to you. All right?
Yeah,
or
no problem.
To us. It's just down. Hey, when you get to the bridge, turn left and follow the road.
Okie dokie. So again, completely random. I'm not doing well on the fishing here. It must be wrong time of day. Yeah, so Batrick and Patrick. I'm not. Yeah. I'm going to move a bit further down. I might be for some reason, I think I might be a bit too close to the edge of the map. I think I'm going to die. They've both got like fox head dress on. But he could have killed me. The other dude is at Batrick. Come on. It's good to do this now, not when I'm starving. That's what I mean. You can be anywhere on this map, thinking you're going to be sneaky, and you bump into 2 people. Fishing isn't very good at all. Good job I wasn't starving. I must have found the only fishless river. Wellingtons. Oh no, we got some for carp. There we go. So I'm not going to go back to them empty-handed. Yeah, he could have shot me quite easily. They're, you know, quite geared for. Was that DMR? I think one of them had. Patrick and Patrick. Yeah, 'cause I think there is a group that will just shoot cannibals or anybody wearing red on sight. They've got no tolerance for it. There we go. We've got them feeding now. I might have to swap them for bone hooks. I think they're slightly better than wooden hooks. But yeah, so I have to write that down in my little notes. Patrick and Patrick. But you just don't know what groups are, and this is the thing, you just don't know what group's attached to what group or who's friendly with who. So sometimes it's better being a solo and not affiliated, because you either get on the wrong side of everybody or nobody. But you know, as soon as you're aligned with some, but I think from what I can tell, the woodsmen have already, they've got quite a good name, I think, pretty much of everybody. Because even Dan, like you said, I understand trying to live like them, or one of the guys. But it is so easy to. See, I'm still too far out there. I could quite easily get shot. Did I have bones? I keep forgetting which life I'm on, to be honest. I think I spoke to that dude before, the Irish dude. Might have to be the last one. I don't think I can carry anymore. But yeah, that's what I mean. Edge of the map, very edge of the map, and then obviously see a guy over there. He could have shot me, so at least I'll get to live a little bit longer. I don't think that's is that a fish as well? Yeah. So we'll put another wormy on you, put you away. You'd think potentially you could get bones or fishing hooks from the fish bones. Yes, I could be wrong, but I thought the CCP were down that way. Yeah, I've got a band. I'm going to drop them. Yes, the old Jenga. There is a bit of a lag. Get to the bridge and turn left. Get shot with a fish in my hand. Oh, they got the fire on the go. Oh no, we just saw the red. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Is it okay to come in? Just me, is it okay to come in?
Yo, can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you can come in. My buddy got kicked. It's getting DDoS, dude. You
Yeah.
can come cook that fish if you want.
Yeah,
Somebody's like building a base here or something.
yeah, there's a stone oven. There's a stone oven in the. Is this
saw
not
that.
where? Is this not where CCP used to be? Or
I don't know. I think so. I think you're right. Like a lot. That's years ago, ain't it? I don't even know.
well, I think I was up here before the storm, and I'm sure this is where they were set up, the weed cellars. So unless they haven't managed to get,
Oh shit.
the only thing I can think is that they've not managed to get established yet. Because there's a lot of people struggling for resources, isn't there? From what I've seen, well, some of them are.
Oh, I'm sure.
Some of them are up and running, you know, already. So I think that's how I've bumped into Dam a couple of times. They're now on their usual expeditions.
On their usual bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, again,
Nice
it's
fish, buddy.
yeah, help yourself if you're starving. I'm not starving. I always try and keep ahead of the food where possible. But again,
Oh, I feel that.
I'll
I'm
just
hoping
get
my buddy gets back in.
I'll just get some more
I know the
sticks.
server's been going through
I'll
it.
just get some more sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I think he's gone as well. Oh, yeah, you are. He's still.
Hello, friend. Good to see you again.
Hello, hello.
Here, eat some of this, bro. I have one venison left. I maybe ate it all, but he caught a bunch of fish for us
Yeah,
too.
there's plenty.
I
plenty
got
of fish.
some here.
Plenty of fish.
Oh, you got some? Where? Oh, too hot, buddy.
Oh,
I have
it's
a
too
warm
hot,
one on the
what's up?
ground for you, though. I might just grab like one fish for the road. Oh, hey, they're only too big on here.
Yeah, they don't last long.
Is there
Unfortunately.
anything you need, buddy?
No, I'm good. I'm probably just heading up to the trade, see if I can get as far as the traders, just to see if I can bump into and just explore. I spent a lot of the time on the coast, running up. I normally just run up and down between Cherno, Berenzino way, just see if I can bump into people, give them a hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, was that you that threw smokes?
No.
Did you didn't throw a smoke grenade in the coaster you're on?
No, I woke up just near the tents down the bottom and just ran up.
Oh, fair. So, have you met anyone
we're
else
in
other
their
than the dam
territory,
then
bud.
that we could talk to, or who are good people, who are bad people, who are
So-
the snakes, as I like to call them?
Well, 100%. If you're in Cherno, speak to the woodsman. They're at the industrial by the big yellow crane. Probably the friendliest group you'll meet.
Do they still have like apartments over there they offer to people or no?
I know they used to have one of them, and that was called Carnival Row or something.
Oh my god,
wasn't
I'm dying. I'm too hot. I'm dying.
Jesus.
But if you can get down to Cherno, or you happen to wake up back there, if you speak to them by the big yellow crane, they'll help you out. And again, sometimes they, fall foul of their kindness, but they carry on living that way. They choose to live that way.
Okay.
You might know. So if you go into Electro, there's a group. I haven't physically met them, but they're called the Gnome Raiders. Gnome Rangers. They're in the. I always call it the Glass Factory. What that building? They're in there, and they've set up like a safe haven for people as well. And also Kamishovo in the police station, the Coastal Crusaders. They're friendly as well.
Okay.
If again, like all of them, I think you can upset if you're not careful.
Upset everyone. Yeah, I get you.
But their intention is to try and be friendly. And like I say, the woodsmen were extremely good to me on the first day, so I try and live like them. That's my
Good.
It doesn't always work, but hey, it's easy to slip into the dark side if you let it.
Hey, what about Eclipse? You know Eclipse?
Oh yeah, Eclipse. Are they good? Are they bad?
I've only met a chap in Electro who said he was part of Eclipse, but I haven't met anybody as I've run through there. They're on
How
prison.
does he seem? Like a nice guy?
He was, yeah.
Like you wish something bad happened to him? Oh no, okay.
No, he was friendly. Get offered a bit of advice, But
okay.
I try and talk to most people where possible. I mean, do you guys need anything? I might have something that might be of use if you're short of anything.
Only like epoxy.
No,
You got it?
Yeah, I haven't had any of that, unfortunately.
What about a sewing kit? Have you got a sewing kit by any chance?
Let me have a look.
You know what? I've got one for you, bud.
Yeah,
Here.
no,
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I've got a lockpick if that's
You
any
need
use
ammo
to you.
for that shotgun?
I've
No,
got seven.
one.
I've got seven, and that'll do. I'm not. It's more for protection.
You're
than,
not really shooting much.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I think. I mean, you guys look pretty well stacked, but for me, it's just. This is about as geared as I. This is my tizzy geared. This is for me.
We lucked into some stuff. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, we got some bit lucky, I guess.
Good.
Some peeps messed with the wrong peeps, kind of a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
No, yeah, I'm normally on the
We're
receiving
actually
end.
representatives of Frog Tech Industries. Not sure if you've heard of it.
Not yet.
No, I'm sure he has. Oh,
We make the best.
Okay.
We make the best protein around. That's all you got to know about us.
yeah, the best protein.
Best protein.
Yep. Frog Tech Industries, bud.
Frog Tech.
You
Leap
you
over
man
the
that goes to the
competition.
gym, friend? Because look, you got the muscles there. It looks like you could use some protein every so often yourself.
Yeah.
Might pick us up next time you're in the store in the shelves. You might see Frog Tech Industries.
We don't have a
It's-
location yet, but we just acquired some real estate,
Oh, very nice.
a fortress, if you will.
Oh.
You want to show them, Patrick, where the prime real estate is?
Hey,
You
Paul.
know,
I'm not
we
sure.
may need to find a new location, so I don't really want to,
Oh, but
I
get ahead of ourselves. But You know.
Yeah, by all means, by all
Yeah, I
means.
guess.
I mean, should we tell him where he should go to get fine equipment like ourselves?
You want to get some crazy stuff, man? You want to get stacked? You want to get big and juicy like us?
I very much appreciate the offer, but this is me like tizzy geared for me. This is how I roll normally.
All right. Well, if you ever want to get some stuff, see
Yeah.
this map right here, bud.
Yeah. Huh?
See under us where it says Eclipse.
Yep.
You see where it says Last Light Keep?
Last what? Sorry.
Last Light Keep. It's right under Eclipse. It's all the way at the bottom at Prison Island.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say that's busted wide open, bud.
Oh.
Busted wide open, pal. There's a loot to be had there.
Oh, is there?
So hey, if you ever find yourself down there, maybe
Yeah.
weasel your way in.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, possibly. I bypassed that yesterday. I'm not sure. Do you
Have
know?
you been to the bog yet?
No, I was. Again, I haven't got a map. I normally have one, but I haven't got a map. And I was heading. I know it's around here somewhere, but I've not been up there myself yet.
All right.
They seem friendly-ish, but
Okay.
they've also,
Well,
We'll leave you to it
good
then,
luck
friend.
to you, bud.
yeah. So
Need anything before we go?
No, I'll say I've got a compass. I'm just going to head north. I'm probably going to hit the summer camp
All right.
if it's
Yeah,
safe. But
you might even see us, so you know what we look like, and we know what you look like.
yeah. Thank you very much for being friendly. I don't know if they've just raided that place or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, a lot of it is. Yeah, I don't. Oh shit! I had a sewing kit. That would have been a bad move if they'd have asked me to see my gear. Eat another piece of this. Best protein, yeah. Frog Tech Industry. You meet so many random people. What am I doing? I've got 4 slots, haven't I? I'm trying to pick these bones up. Put you there. This is when the Tetris music needs to kick in. I'll take them for bones, which are slightly better than Frog Tech Industries. Oh, large canister. I'll probably get shot. So I'm sure this is CCP's base. I'm sure it is, because there's an oven in there. But perhaps they're struggling to get in and struggling to get looted up. But I'll just follow the path. Yeah, so Frog Tech Industries. The American dude could have shot me. He saw me by the river. But there is a lot of desyncing going on. So, but yeah, so that was Patrick and Batrick. Let me just get into a bush and I'll write that down. Yeah, I don't know what the best protein is. So that is Frog Tech. Industries. And that was Patrick and Batrick. Right. The problem is if they're looking for stuff. But again, they could have shot me, so that's a positive. Yeah, best protein. I'm not sure what that is, whether it's... Unless it's, frog meat. Yeah, so they've obviously either raided a base or... Yeah, I think they've probably raided that base. Yeah, best protein. But again, I think I was literally just over there where I got shot last time by the guy fishing. So I just have to be a little bit careful. But even going to the summer camp is risky. Where I'm heading up to. That train line up there, yeah. So again, that's a bit more intel you've got, Patrick and Batrick. And you've got to be, yeah, you just never know who's aligned with who, you know. Frog Tech Industries. I'll check these. What am I after? This is the thing. What am I trying to find? A map. That would be handy. Is this a footpath up here? Hunter pants? No. Yeah, we're going to head up to the traders, say hello to them, if we get that far. And the thing about this, you know, obviously clearly they're obviously RPing, but you can still get people who come on and aren't particularly interested in that, and they will. It just keeps it so interesting. Yeah, so interesting. But I'll be interested to see what their protein consists of. Batrick and Batrick. Well, then we'll certainly guarantee. How much is there left in here? Yes, I've got a little Zippo. I had one before. I'm more annoyed yesterday at losing my umbrella. That was a thing of beauty. Got a crowbar as well. I might have to. I only got sharpness because I keep forgetting what life I had stuff on. I should stand here, completely run past this as well. I think there's another one up the hill. Heat pack. We don't need no stinking heat pack. I don't know where the bog, so I haven't got a map, you see. That's what I'm hoping to find, but the bog I think is over this way somewhere. I don't know what allegiance it is, it just says the bog. I may have came across it before the wipe, but it might have just been somebody's base. But yeah, that looked like the CCP back there. And you can come across people and you just don't know how long they've been, how long they've been playing for, whether they've just started, whether they've been on here for years. They're just sizing you up. Yeah, I always know there's a few up here, but I keep forgetting the best route to get them all. Yeah, this is so much like Livonia here. Paul, these ones aren't the cannibals. Well, I don't think they were cannibals. I met them yesterday, and then 2 days before. I have to keep my eyes open because I was completely oblivious to that dude. I won't be surprised if that's a base up there. Yeah, but I do think a lot of groups are still struggling for materials. I think, from what I was heard, I think metal, so tin sheets, metal sheets are quite valuable, but because you need a car really, unless you want to walk a stack of 10 across the map, which isn't ideal, same as if walking a barrel across the map. So they've got fox heads on, so Frog Tech Industries. Got 4 pieces of fish still. We could get wolves. So what are we on now? Blue route. Again, if you had a map, or you could find one of those boards, you can see where this takes you. Is there another one up the hill there? Oh, I need to... trying to think where the closest... I'll drink this up. Yeah, so it looks like the Eclipse have been raided. Now it could be a lot of that going on because people just can't log in. You know, when it's busy, there might not be enough of them to defend. So there's probably a bit more raiding that goes on. No, I won't sprint. I think there's a well. There's a town up here. I think there's a well in the town. So we can have a little top up of water, but probably get shot by it. Thought there was somebody hiding in the tree there. Could be a map. That's the only reason I'm checking this is for a map. Yeah, got the nifty little mail pouch. So if we do find any reporters or people like that we can give that to them. Any journos, I believe there's a couple of them floating around. They've probably already found one. Not being sneaky, nothing to hide. Yeah, I think there's another bridge or something there. And there's a town. I think it's up past that that shed. I don't think it's this bit, I think it's a bit at the top. But we'll go through it. The thing with them being here is you may find dead zombies. Let's check the houses for food. Let's do a little bit of looting. Sound like a deer there. That's probably the only time you want slugs. because they're going to be better than buckshot at a slight distance. Pipe. Yeah, I think that's up there. But if, I'm sure they'll know the map far better than me. Yeah, we're not worrying about no stinking ski mask either. You know. I've got that hook, so yeah, I don't need them. Let's check these, because I want to go up that way. This is when I get lost. I go off on a tangent, looting. And I end up getting lost. But we want to go up that way. That's where the well is. A winter coif. Yeah, the note. What's on the note? Teddick the medic. Real pleasant visit. Yeah, so the bog. So I just need to go follow this up and I'll get to the bog. If it's obvious. Don't know what it is. Is that a metal door there? Yeah, so we're on, so that's a dead zombie. So I'm on their tail up, you know, instead of getting a little bit turned around, they've obviously come straight up here. That's a metal door. Let's see what it says. Yeah, the well's just through there. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Your new neighbour. So yeah, 3 dial is Brad, what are you on while you're here? Attention's got the revenants. Oh god. Thanks for the new mango parts. So that's the clowns. That must be. So this is, yeah, a 3 dial. I'm not going to try it, but they're really easy to crack apparently. Well's here, isn't it? Yes. Watch me get shot. Another compy there. So we're not that far from the bog by the looks of it. In this instance, I think it could be worse to be caught sneaking around than just being out in the open. I don't think the bog was up there. I'm hoping that's not on me. It could be up there. That's why I need a compass. I know it's not. Obviously, there was a dead zombie. Hello, hello. So I don't know if it's up there or it's through here. Is it over there? It looked like it was just up this track. Shovel, they're handy. You know, you could be like a gun trader if you find stuff like that BK, but it's depending how far it takes you to get there. Now you could, if you really wanted to. I mean, is that the bog there? Let's go and have a look. We could go straight past it and miss it, but you could go to the edge of the map if you really wanted to. You could go to the edge of the map. You know, I've seen people do that when they've been on, I think, the Cherno quest on one of the other servers. Not off the map, but right close to the edge of the map to avoid people. Too fat to get over a... What's gone in here? I know I'm unfit, but that's taking the mickey. So is this the bog? What do you reckon? I mean, I can't see anything. This one I find nails. And dead players. And dead zombies. probably in that house. I'm hoping not. It could be those two dudes, Patrick and Batrick. Do a little bit more exploring. I don't think I'll make it to the... There's no stand up there you can see on the hill. I'll head in that direction. I don't think I'll make it to the trader. If I do, but then... Oh, I thought it was a drivable car. It's not too bad following on someone if they're geared, because a lot of the crap they don't want, I want. You know. Books handy for when you're using the restroom. Help ease things out. What's that one? Father Gorrit. There's a zombie up there. Just see him there. So they might have respawned, or they've not been down this way. Punch repair kit. Another book. Lime. Yeah, I think I missed it. I'll look on the map. If I find a map again, I'll have a look. I think I need to be that side of the hill, not the left-hand side of the hill. I've got a pistol with, 5 rounds. I think this road might take us. Does it take us to the summer camp? No, we need to be over that way. What direction only are we going? Yeah, north. Ah, is this the bog? This is the Reverence. Gnome Rangers, so they're made it up here. The Preacher, I bumped into him before. The Brokers. I'll get shot reading this. Mackenzie. Bones Mahoney. The bog. So we found the bog, if this is the bog, but it doesn't seem very set up. But again, it looks like their flag's been taken down, or somebody's had their flag away. the track. So yeah, I think we found that. Nice little place with a lake. Plenty of fishing to be done. See, once you're up here, again, the difficulty is looking for stuff. You think how hard, the reason that's probably they're not quite established is surviving long enough to get back here with stuff. Because you got nothing really that way. You've got, I think, Zelen and all that over there, some of the towns. But there isn't a great deal, so it's alright finding it, but it's getting back with it. I think that's the challenge. That's what I might take in while again, yes, you can get a car, but I think sometimes running cross country on foot, you're going to get there far quicker. Especially me, I'll get lost. We all know that. Perfect ambush point up there. Yeah, I think we cross here. Don't think we want to go up that way. What's the? I think we need to head this way because that over that hill, and we'll check the summer camp out. Obviously, we've seen some dead zombies, but I'm not trying to be sneaky. I think if I go up over here, I think we'll come down on the. I could be wrong. Or when I get a bit high ground, I'll be able to get a better idea. But that's when maps are so handy when you've got one, which I have had on previous characters. And you think you're, trying to keep out of the way, and I bumped into two people, probably the same people who's leading those zombies, and I've been in the towns for a few hours and not seen anybody. Just trying to think. Again, there's that many different groups. That's the train station there. So yeah, or train track, sorry. So I'll check the summer camp, but I'm not going to check the tents. Yeah, so there we are. There's the. Got my rangefinder, haven't I? I forgot about that. That gives you a little bit of zoom in. Oh. No, I've overshot it. It's me talking rubbish. This is my flanking and overlooking, not getting lost in the. So that's the industrial up by the tents. The tents around there, Moschino, and that's the industrial. So. Obviously you can't zoom in on this, but it does give you a little bit of zoom. So there's sometimes a train on that bridge. We got nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. So what are we after here? Ammunition potentially. Shotgun shells. We might find a box or so, or some loose shotgun shells. Yeah, if you go through there, I think you can get to Zelenogorsk. And up there's Moschino Town. that is how easy it is to get. You know, if you haven't got a map and you don't know the map that well without one. But I soon realised that this was the summer camp, and that's the industrial by Moschino. But again, you could be competing with dudes and dudettes over stuff here. Now we could get a weapon cleaning kit. That might be handy, so I could drop that for a weapon cleaning kit. So I've got that axe now, and I've got quite a few badly damaged knives. There is a car park at the top here. This way. Let's go through the hole in the fence. I've got to be careful though, because this is pretty much similar to a military in regard people will shoot. So I'll just go running in anyway. That Overwatch was all of 30 seconds. But again, I think if you're sneaking round, somebody's seen you and you're sneaking round. Whereas if you're just walking in, and like I say, even if the dudes have been through, they may leave stuff that I'll pick up, like a map. It's a horrible place. You can get shot from over there, you can get shot from inside here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm just having a look around.
Same.
Yeah, I'm not after really anything. Just having a look, see if I can find a map. Really, that's all I'm after.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen a map.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not after any sort of trouble. I just want to see if I can get a map, and I'll scurry off on my way and leave you to whatever you want. I'm trying to get up to.
I'm just kind of looking for a PU scope.
No, I've not got one of them. I'm just heading up, well, eventually heading up to the traders. That's the ideal. I haven't got anything for them, but I just want to explore a bit more. I don't normally make it off the coast that much.
Oh yeah, there's a trader on this map.
Yeah, you know Sinistock?
No, I don't.
You know where the Northwest Airfield is?
Yep.
Yeah, so northwest of there, you've got Sinistock. So past Novaya Petrovka, and it's just on the outskirts of Sinistock. That is the
Okay.
Yeah, the ORC, was it Outriders Caravan Company, ORCC, and they're like dedicated traders. It's not safe, like any other map. Nowhere's safe.
Yeah.
But if you've got anything, they take anything off you. Some of the stuff, like the usual stuff, like nails, code locks, red
Are you
code
the one
locks.
that killed the zombies around here?
No, I haven't killed anything. I've literally just come from down there. There were two dudes.
Someone else. There was other zombies killed here
Yeah,
that I didn't kill.
there were two dudes heading this way that I bumped to a bit further down. They were friendly enough. Quite geared, but friendly enough. Oh yeah, so I'm not bothered going to Moschino. I was just looking for a map, and I'll carry on north of here. I mean, if you want to come up to the traders, you're more than welcome. But again, I can't guarantee your safety. Not because I'm going to shoot you, but I seem to attract bad luck. That's all.
No, I'm gonna stay away from there. I actually dropped all the collectibles I had out in the woods.
Yeah. Yeah. It's it's not. Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. I say I'm not really after anything here, just a map. So if I find have you been through all the cabins? Have you?
No, just a handful of them.
I'll go through the top, and I'll shout away if I find a PU scope. I'll let you know before I go. And I'm just going to cheers. I'm just going to carry on north. could have gone wrong. It looked like he's... Heat pack. Short stick. Little arms. Yeah, there's nothing. So these are obviously the settings are quite lean anyway. Yeah, the settings are quite lean. So again, this is we keep you keep hearing me saying it, like risk.
Didn't find a map, but I found this journal if you're going up near the trader.
No, that's good enough. Cheers, thank you. There's plenty. There are some books out. There are some book collectors around the map as well. I'm not sure that I haven't got space to pick that up. You see, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Got little arms.
Do you have a knife?
Yeah, I've got knuckle dusters that protect the knives. Do you want one? I've got a spare knife.
Okay.
It's just because things like
I've got 2 knives.
oh yeah, it's just because things like sharpening stones are quite difficult to come by. So it's yeah. Normally your knives will ruin before you find a sharpening stone.
Oh, I hear you.
If you again, if you make it, if you ever, I'm just a bit of friendly advice and information. If you ever make it down to Cherno, or if you unfortunately make it back to Cherno, the woodsmen, they live in the industrial estate there. They're really friendly. If you bump into them, they're by the big yellow crane in Cherno.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's actually where I started today.
Oh yeah. Yes, I mean they're
I
mostly.
didn't see anyone there, but
Yeah, they're mostly in when they can, but yeah, they're always friendly there. They helped me on my very first day, so I always tell people if they head that way, they'll help you out if you're missing stuff or need stuff. Yeah, I'm just like I say I'm keeping away from Moschino. I'm just heading up here and working my way. Again, it's not safe at all, but again, if I don't explore, I never find anything out.
right, yeah. Yeah, I was planning on coming back here and then heading back over to Zelenikov.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you want to
I
find...
was also hoping to find a PU scope.
Yeah, so things are quite lean, but again, the traders may have one if you've got something that they may, that's surprising what they'll trade for what, if you know what I mean. If...
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you can get, quite good stuff, like if they need it, they'll give you something you wouldn't expect. But unfortunately,
Right.
It's not... I'm sure you'll find all this out for yourself, but it's not safe up there either. If they get attacked,
I haven't made it past Northwest Airfield yet.
Yeah, so for me, this is the most geared I like to be, just because the more juicy you look to people, the more of a threat. I still die. That's not, I'm not immune to it, but the more juicy people see, like we are Mosen there, somebody may want that, and that's what causes some of the difficulties. But not to say you will see loads of geared players, people. But I tend to. This is just for hunting and potentially self-protection, but not for shooting players. Ideally, only because I'm a terrible shot.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna try my hand over at Mosquito.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe back to Solana.
Yeah, no problem. Say, nice to meet you. Say, stay safe. And,
Yeah, you too. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, so I say get the, and that's, I'd normally go straight in there, but there's nothing good going to come from going in there. One, the loot's not very good anyway. That's the first thing. Well, not good, but if you know, there's not a lot. So if you've been through, tents are just there. I'm not saying I'll probably get held up here. He'll probably get loads of epic fat loots, and I'll get held up by some random stripped. But that was always the plan. I'll see if I can get up to the traders, and then I might make it work through Novaya, Servergrad, House of Hope again, potentially. And then get, you know, waylaid by anybody. It's going to get dark soon. So I've been up the traders a couple of times, but not when it's been established. So, and this is the thing, if people manage to get on, I could go to that summer camp just outside. I haven't really got much to trade with them. The mail pouch, they might want that. That's if I make it up there. Yeah, that's the industrial. You'll hear shots soon. Yeah, obviously he had his gun out. He could have shot. And again, I made the mistake of speaking. That's what I done last time, and I just got blasted. I think when I was up here last time, when I headed south, south, I found that message about the guy pooing in the bush that overlooked the castle. I forget the name, but this is so-and-so's pooping bush. Just a random note on the floor. Yeah, we should see the castle. We could get wolves. I've got like 7-hole shots. Yeah, if I bump into Dam again, I'll literally just dump the stuff off before they even get close. I think that's new. I don't think there's a. See them. They may have custom areas. I don't think there's. I've got no space really again for what would I need? A belt? Oh, a map is probably more useful than a belt. So I can potentially find one of those. Yes, we found the bog. I won't be able to find it again without a map, I'm not going to lie. If I come that way I will, but as in running to find it, I don't think I'll find that again. Yes, the ORCC. Just trying to think. We should see the castle round the corner. Yeah, so we'll do some exploring into places where we wouldn't normally go up this way, because again I fell foul twice on the coast, so there's no difference to falling foul a bit further north. I wonder if people have got out characters so they can play their you know, a different role. Do they put a funny voice on? Don't know. Because that's the difficulty. So even if say I die and the next character, I want to be a bit more ruthless. You just got. I couldn't put a voice on. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I couldn't put a voice on. You know, and if you're spoken to, you know, it's like trying to go to the woodsman and pretend you're somebody else, or you know, run up to Gorka and try and. They'll probably shoot you anyway. It's quite warm up here. So we're not going up to. I'm hot. Too hot. Say no. So yeah, I've not seen this sign before. And that's when you sometimes go to areas that you've not been before, or for a long while. What does that say? No turds? Not sure what that is. No boats, no rowing. The only thing is when you come up this way, is the wildlife might be increased. And realistically, there's very little point in running. If you know, you can run off into the woods and hopefully get away. Yeah, I'm getting too hot. Must be my high insulation woolly hoodie. Yeah, so there's the castle. We could go We could cut through and go to Lopatino. Nah, we'll just bypass because you've got the Western Evac up there. We'll just carry on along here and we'll go to the well in Sinnerstock and then we'll visit the traders after the summer camp. If I filled my water bottle up, that's fine. Might potentially give them the Zippo water bottle. Yeah, so this is where overlooking the castle a bit further round was the pooping spot. There could be maps in the castle, you know. That looked like a head just above there. And the reason I'm not sprinting like I normally do is just to save energy. Save energy and water. Shall we check the castle? Yeah, might find a map in the outhouses. We might find one in there. This could be a risk. Could be waking up on the coast again if you don't explore. You might find somebody's base and you know not to go that way again. Now if I find a gun, I might be close enough to scamper back with it, scamper to the traders. This could be a mistake. Mark my words. Especially when I fall down and break my leg. I don't think I ever played it when you could break your leg, you could trip over a step leaving a house and you'd break your leg. So they've obviously found something that has meant they can drop their pumper. Normally you'd have your gun out. And this is where I'll fall foul of like players who've started to play, because that's exactly what you'd do. You'd have your gun out here. Hello, hello. I'm just looking for a map. If anybody's up here. No. No map. I thought that gas canister might have been something dodgy. That one. By how it's placed. Could pick the jacket up, but I don't want to. There's normally zombies here as well, I think. Just looking for a map, if anybody's up here. I'm not after any sort of shenanigans. Nope. I am surprised somebody's not. Somebody's not taking over here. It's going to be fine, like a Mosin or a Tundra or something. I'll have to scamper to the traders as quick as my little legs will take me. Baseball cap. Yeah, so that's Lopatino. Might as well do a full loop of checking for stuff, and I'll walk go that way. But it is what keeps it interesting. Is you've got, you know, some people that will speak, some will just play normally, and you know, there's a heat pack there. You know, they've got no intention on speaking. Crossbow bolts. I haven't even got space for them. Glow stick. Might have. I can trade them in. They're damaged, but they're the good ones. We'll put you there, and you there. I thought that was a map. Check these. But then we'll scamp. We're not going to go Lopatina. We'll see if we can get the traders, if anybody's in. Shoes. Hello, hello. Hello, I'm upstairs. I'm just looking for a map.
It's me. I left you at Moschino.
Oh,
coming up this way.
all right. Yeah, yes. I'm just coming out. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't found anything. Oh, you,
Yeah, I haven't seen the map either.
yeah. It is a bit lean. There's some new trousers in here. Oh, you got some new trousers on. It's a bit lean at the best of times.
Yeah. Yeah, someone had hit Moschino. There was a couple dead zombies in there, but luckily I didn't get shot at while I was going through it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a bit of a, you know, you can be amazed how full the world can be, and you'll see nobody, you know, and then all of a sudden you run into people. But yeah, I'm just going to avoid Lopatina because Sinnerstock is just over the other side of the train track, so I'm just going to pop over and see the traders have got like a rainbow flag.
Okay.
And that's quite obvious. They got quite a big compound just to the east of Sinnerstock.
Okay. Are you planning on hitting this castle or?
No. I literally just came through, just checking the map, checking for a map. And again,
Yeah.
I'm not. I say there might be some stuff up there, but nothing that I really need.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna run through there. I have a feeling I've been tailing somebody that's
Yeah. Well, I think
a
it
little
could.
bit more geared.
It could be the two dudes with fox headdress on.
Oh, okay.
But they were sound, you know, they were fine. But I'm not sure where they're heading. So I might bump into them because they were tailing me, I think, for a bit, and then I stopped and they got ahead. But what's your name, by the way?
Gary.
Is it Gary?
You?
Rusty P.
Yes.
Yeah, Rusty P.
Rusty P.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. So I'll probably bump into you again. But so normally I run around the coast, so I don't normally come up this far. But I thought I'd have a little bit of an explore.
Right.
But yeah, I'll head off to the traders. Good luck in there. You might find yourself a blaze or something.
Yeah. Good luck to you too.
Yeah.
Later.
Catch you later. Yeah, I've been through there. Little white lie. That's about as much as a rogue as I get. Oh, he's doing the right thing again. You have your gun out. You have your gun out. But a lot of the times they'll shoot. If you got your gun out, they'll shoot at you. And it's always a fine line. It's a bit like meta, you know. So he might just want to find out for himself. So I'm quite conscious, you know. One, try not to bore him to death with my dodgy Suffolk accent, and the other one is letting them, you know, not in a nasty way, just letting them find out for themselves. That's the same when people play the game for the first time. I find you can help them so much, but quite often you find stuff out yourself when you by accident, and there's still stuff that people learn after I've been playing the game for quite a while. Yes, do we go to that summer camp or do we go straight to the? Got 2 pieces of fish left. I've got 1 piece of fish left. We'll check there. I mean, he might find something that I missed. No. So that was. Excuse me, a little bit of a wind there. That was Gary. So we met Gary, Patrick, and Batrick. Yeah, we're getting into like, well, we've always been in it, but like heli crash territory. Map. Gun cleaning kit. So we're gonna drop you, and we'll pick you up. We'll put you there, and we've still got a cookery, and we've still got the axe. Happy days. I think, I don't know if somebody's dropped that for another one. It's got 17%, so sometimes it can be too little to repair what you need to repair. But they stack, so it just makes sense to keep hold of them. Okay, what's the pistol? I'll give them the Colt mag, if I get there and somebody's in. I think they're recruiting as well. So you can go on to the Discord, and I highly recommend anybody who's thinking of coming on, and obviously get the rules and things like that, do's and don'ts. But they have got recruitment for some of the factions. Some is in-game only, so you have to find them and try and join them. Some of them are closed, and so they won't take they won't take anybody. Or some of them you can apply out of character. OOC, out of character. Yeah, you can apply out of character or in character. There's another industrial. We'll go for the industrial. I'm sure I'll fall foul. So close from the traders. I think I might need a new mouse. So there are normally zombies down here. Should get to the traders before we go to sleep. Face mask. I wonder if we find any nails this close to the trader. The trouble is, I might start a tab with them, dropping stuff off and not wanting anything. Map. Map is what I'm after. So we've got 2 ways of trying to... Right, I'm going to go... I'm not going to bother doing this. I know where they're going to go. They'll probably go to the summer camp down here. But if I don't branch off, I'll be able to go up and not go near it. I'll go to train tracks, over the train tracks, and then come through it from the south. Because yeah, if you cross over here, you can go up the hill, so I'll stay on the... Why have I just come through here again? Again, this is another epic flank or avoidance that'll run me straight into them. Like hiding in this bush or something. Yeah, so... Yeah, the train tracks goes... I think this is a train track. It might branch off. But it goes... all the way, sort of like... all the way to Servergrad. That's that one, like the East-West Railway. I'll just go down here. Bet I don't make it. Bet I don't make it to the traders. There's normally I think heli crashes here as well. So keep out of the way of people, see if we can actually make it and speak to the traders. I think it might be another bridge. If I remember right, this year you got Lopatino there. What I could have done was cross and go back that tree line, so I'm not going anywhere near the summer. I'm not following through. Yeah, we got the bit of stubble going on now. That's what we like. This is normally when I end up getting a free trip and a fresh shave. That's the bridge there. So I think if we, yeah, we'll go and then we'll go across the field from the train tracks. So what we've got crossbow bolts. There's 4 of them, but they're damaged. Lockpick. I'll just get rid of all my shit if I can get a map. And again, I don't want to be too... Yeah, so this is the... I think this meets and turns into one track. And if you go that way, you can get up to the summer camp without having to cross the tracks, but I'll stick to the tracks. I'm hoping that they've, well, they might be behind me if they're still there, but I'm hoping they've gone that way up to the summer camp. That allows me just to follow the tracks, avoid the summer camp. Yeah, because I would have been on that side. That's Babinino, I think, after Lopatino. Yeah, so we've got train. Yeah, it goes into one train track. There is a well up there. There's a well in Sinnerstock. 2 whole bandages. We are. Yeah, I think the tracks merge. Oh no. We only got a train convoy. We might be able to get some epic fat loots if nobody's been there. Might have to get my my viewing aid out. Oh, dead zombies, so somebody's been through. However, and I'm going to carry on down the train tracks, so they've hopefully gone up there to the summer camp. So I'll hopefully be able to snag something they may not have wanted. Hopefully. Hopefully. So the zombies are still there. And there's some that are still up, so whether they killed them all or they've respawned. That looks like they've stood on there and took them out. We've got to explore it, haven't we? Yeah, so summer camp and traders are just over that way. I mean, if we're getting round the map, I'm not too... I don't... It's just nice to be able to aim for a place rather than aimlessly wander around until you see a landmark. Whereas, you know, if you... Okay, so I think this is a civilian train. Well... Oh, BK. Oh, good evening, a little teapot. How are you? Do I take that to the trader? No, that's a shot. I'll keep my pump action. How are you? This... Oh, good lord. Is that a Mosin? Oh, no. Oh, no. So I'm gonna... Right, I'm not hanging around. They must have been quite geared if they left the Mosin. Little arms. Let's go straight to the traders. I don't need it. We need to scamper straight across this field. Let me let my stamina build up. So they must have been super geared to... There we go. Fishing rod out. Not that much of a threat. So I'll definitely get a map for this. They're just up here, aren't they? So close. So those dudes have hit that, and I don't know what they've found to leave that Mosin. Or it might be the... What they call themselves? Frog Tech Industries. sprint across this road, or this field. Sorry. I have got the EpiPen. They might have one of them. I can give them. Yeah, I don't need the EpiPen. I'm not sure how you get in here though, because I've only been here a couple of times when it's been under construction, and the last time is when I was locked in there because they'd built up around me and I couldn't get back in again. So hopefully with my stick out, please say somebody's here. I don't even know how you get in. Must be around this side. Hello, hello.
Nope, they're still not around.
Hello, hello. Anybody home?
Ah, sorry, what?
Oh, hello, hello. Oh, crikey.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Welcome.
Come in and join us. Take some shelter.
Oh, thank you.
You'll be
Do you
more
know
safe.
where Dam is posted up? They're in Gorka, right?
Yeah, they're in Gorka around the police station.
How
Police station.
are we all
Alright,
doing
What's
today?
your name?
Say again, sorry?
Your name?
My name's Rusty P.
Oh, another
Ooh,
Rusty.
I'm
Rusty.
Oh,
You
there's two
got
Rusties in here.
I'm the Livonian
I'm Rusty
one.
Nails.
Okay, we're gonna have to have a fist fight. See who's the real Rusty. I don't know.
Oh,
Fuck me. What's up, guys?
hello.
Hello.
That's a lot of you.
Yeah,
Ah,
we're
just a
still
few
here.
of us.
Hello there.
We are definitely not
Uh-oh.
cottaging. We have promised we're not cottaging.
Hello.
Jesus, a lot of people turning up. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah,
Are they
yeah.
the
Come on in,
train?
come on in, get some cover.
people here.
That's a fucking damn dream, you know? Just open this door and go boo 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 boo.
Who are these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, now why would you speak that into existence?
They would run out of bullets before they kill us all.
Somebody knock on some wood.
We saw two guys with wolf headdresses run away. Are they
Yeah, yeah. Fox, you mean fox headdresses?
Foxes?
Or
The
wolf.
foxes?
Frog red
Yeah.
headdresses, as they were saying.
Yeah, those are frogs.
Yeah, frogs. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
the frog boys. They're quite funny.
Look at
Yeah,
What
them.
the
those
fuck
are
are the
frogs.
traders
Frogs.
again?
I'm the least
Frog
geared here.
technique.
Look at this. They're all got SKSs.
Ah,
There's a
interesting.
Tundra. SKS.
Alright, well.
And I've got
smoking another joint, I suppose.
pump action shotgun and a Mosin, but I'm going to trade that.
Hell yeah.
Jimmy.
Is there actually someone about from the traders, or
Yeah.
still nothing?
Anybody got a megaphone?
Yeah, I can check on the radio though.
I've got for you better book.
Marijuana?
I'm trying to give up, thanks. I'm on the nicotine. But thanks for the offer,
Yeah,
though.
I see that. Anyone want a joint?
I'll take that joint over here in the corner. Hand raised.
There you go.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
boys.
brother.
Oh, well, that wasn't
Okay.
very nice.
The fuck lockpick the door. Oh my god.
Yeah, they just
As
left.
a lockpick, or do I have to
Jay-
get through?
JP, you've got the lockpick, innit? Yeah. I'm
I don't
Wire
like this.
tension. Yeah, wire tension's getting high for all of a sudden.
It just feels
Peekaboo.
like someone's gonna just drop a grenade on the ground and we'll all be, you know.
Oh,
Yep,
why do you
I'm
gotta
out.
speak that into existence as well? It's terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
So this is the
Yeah,
first.
you guys just made it all awkward. See you guys.
Yep, not good.
Hey, you want your joint? You want to keep passing this?
Oh no, what's going down here?
Oh, positive. Oh, I'll take
I just need a map.
Yes, that's one way to clear
Dude,
the
I'm
room.
gonna go crazy if the RTC doesn't open the door.
Where are you
Well,
here?
they might wake up later.
RTC.
Figured now.
Look
would
how
be
many
around the
players are
time we'd
here.
be waking up.
So you can see, but you're not safe. This is the thing. I'm standing here.
RTC.
I'm standing here. So this is how they open it up, and you go in there and get. I don't know. That must be how you get in. But I'll just wait here. I just got that Mosin to. But you see, people
I
need
don't
gear.
want some of this joint before I smoke it all.
I'll take some.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Take it all. I smoked too much today.
Yeah, it
Thank
was
you.
before the storm. Now
No
we're
worries.
based in Viber, between Viber and Postashka,
Alright.
Kiana House. Big compound.
Oh, volleyball.
Yeah, it's also business zone, so we've got a lot. Oh nah.
So I think that
Five,
is the
six.
the
That's
CCP.
fucking
I think that might be
bring a headache
JP.
for us, you know?
Most non-religious, religious people.
That's JP, I think. That is. I bumped into him before. Can I do some? Some shenanigans are going on here. I guarantee you. Something's going down. Oh, it looks like I lost my fishing rod. Well, there's another dude just geared as little as me. And actually, I'm not sure who the predominant traders are, but the difficulty with different time
The
zones.
traders usually open around this time?
Usually. Can you shut that door?
Yeah.
It's my first time actually making it up here for a long time. This wasn't built, obviously.
Same here.
Yeah.
Well, it's normally a quick trip back to the coast for me anyway, so it saves me running.
I've been alive now for a couple days.
There you go.
I haven't died yet. I've been in these lanes for a couple weeks, but you know, spread out now, and I still a lot.
I don't want to put a jinx on you or anything, but I've run into Dam pretty much 2 days running in different areas.
I'm going to see Dam right after I leave here, so it might be my first time.
Yeah, I normally stay on the coast. I travel like between Berlotta up to probably Berenzino and just run up and down the coast giving stuff out to people who've just woken up, just to give them a hand. And every time I've gone further than that, yeah, I've bumped into them twice in 2 days. Same outcome, but they did give me a choice though. They did give me a choice to. I teamed up with met two random people on each day, and we all had the choice whether to, end each other, and I ended up on the coast beat each time.
Yeah, we are starting up a mail company, delivering packages and delivering notes and mail, and this is my first delivery. Is I have to take something to Dam.
So I don't need. I was going to trade this, but will this be any good to you?
What is it?
think that'd be more use to you
Yes,
than me.
yes, it will be.
Take it. There we go.
Yes, it will be. I've been looking for one of these actually.
Yep. There you go. That's my good deed done. I think it might even fit on your belt, in your water bottle slot, I believe. I could be wrong, but I know the first aid pouch does.
Well, I'm gonna. It's very tiny. It only takes up 4 slots, and it carries a lot of stuff. So.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. That's a big find. Thank you.
No, I found there was that one. There's a couple on the coast, and I picked one up because I think it is handy if you are leaving notes to be able to, you know, carry a few bits and pieces. That's giving me.
I really appreciate that, man. That's big.
No problem. Like I say, it's whereabouts are you starting up? Just in case I find any more. Or
I'm not sure. Right now I'm on the radio, 89.7. I mean, it's not on all the time, but I check it pretty often.
Yeah. No problem. Again, I always try and, you know, travel around and just see who needs what and if I can help them out. Because I say I'm not really established anywhere, so I don't need any like the base building stuff. Not that I can find any, but if I know people need it and I'm close by, I'll just drop it off.
Very nice. I would appreciate it. I might talk to the Men of the North and see if maybe I can like rent out a place around them, which is not far from the trader, and that'll make it great because if anybody comes to the trader and they want something delivered, we're right there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I guess I am on shout. Sorry. These are my friends walking in, my associates.
What do you got there? Good read?
Yeah, he's got a good read. That's his favorite. That's his favorite. It's his favorite book.
Yeah.
Well, I can try. I'll
anytime we
hand
stop
in the
to eat,
Mo's
he reads a chapter.
and then
we allow it. Keeps his brain sharp.
Probably some shotgun ammunition. We'll see.
He likes the pictures too.
I need coloring books.
He also really likes taking his pants off for some reason.
Well, summer is around the corner. I understand. Get a swimming pool built up somewhere.
Everybody's about to go to sleep here in a minute, though.
Maybe after this hour and a half, the traders will be here.
Yeah, that's what happened last time, and then I couldn't wake up again, and they should all built round me when I woke up again. I was stuck. I had to jump over the fence. Yeah, it's going to restart soon. Let's see if we get back in. That's the problem. Yeah, if we don't get in, I might switch to something else. I think we might be all right, but this is the... Sounded like a gun came out then. There's a pen on the floor. I might snaffle that. Yeah, got my smokes. Is it Chernarus? hopefully they get in. Oh yeah, thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's we're going to have a restart, so I might not even get back in. Hopefully I will. Hopefully. But yeah, it's full with a queue normally this time of the night, all the way through until early hours, or early hours, so that'll be late evening, afternoon American time. So I have to get on this particular one. Again, it's coming on a bit earlier to make sure you get in. But next couple of minutes, it's just then it's just. Is it? Are you on Moria? Still. Difficulty of guys trying to get back. That's difficult. So you handing it there. I think you might have been trying to give it to me. Is that a joint still? Cigarette. Yeah, it's gonna be not, it's gonna be, there we go. So that is the restart. So it's just the usual attempt to try and get back in. Hopefully we will. It's got a compensator on the side. I'll ditch the nose, or do I clean it and ditch the shotgun? Could do. Could do. See, so I'm getting. And that was just. So that was obviously the frog hunters. Come on, let's try and get back in. Currently locked, but we don't crash out. Yeah, like say, if you wanted to, you know, if you wanted to go up to Dam, I could go Dam. I could go up to where Zenit, because obviously people have told me that there's a reporter there. But if my journeys take me there, but I'm not specifically just going up there for there will be, I guarantee there will be people logging in just for that if they get in. Oof. Let's just check. Yeah, so people the queue's starting to go down. I only hope we don't get kicked, because I think this is the one where if you get kicked... start to pop down, it just, I think before I've been caught and I think it was like 35 and it just didn't shift, and that's when you know that you're not going to get in. It'll stick at a number for we're slowly going down. Let me just make sure I put that back on so I don't, so we're 34 at the moment, but this is when everybody's, you know, everybody's everybody's trying to get in, and it does sometimes cause the issues where people getting kicked because they're you know all stacking up to get in. Hopefully won't get kicked. Hopefully won't get kicked. Fingers crossed. It took me a little while to get in. You know, a couple of hours ago. Not long. It was like I was probably like position 6 and it soon dropped. That's when you wake up dead. Here we go. All the unwell. Please don't kick, please don't kick. Well, yawn. Hello.
And it's damaged. Oh, fisherman.
Hello.
How's your nicotine addiction?
I'm getting off it. Is this? Are you? You're JP. I recognise the voice.
I'm JP.
Sorry, I think it was before the storm. I bumped into you down. Are you still there, or have you moved from where you were? I stopped by for only for a short while.
Yeah, in Vibor.
Oh, you're up there.
Moved to Vibor now.
Ah, right.
Yep.
Come on, you know you want it.
Safer place.
Oh.
Let the dog bite. Come on.
He's trying to kick the habit, man. You're a horrible person.
Thank you very much.
It's
if I don't
one of the greatest things is a nice cup of coffee or a mad monk.
If I don't light them, they last longer as well. They just get all soggy. That's a problem.
Well, you gotta light it. That's the whole point. like having a gun and not shooting it. What's the point?
It's my protection rifle.
Yeah, protection. Kind of like a
Yeah,
condom.
right. That cigarette's the same. It'll protect you from all the good in the world.
And you look cool, and it opens up your lungs. It's all good stuff.
Yeah, girls love guys who smoke.
They
I'll tell you
dig.
that much.
Yeah, they dig guys with cigarettes in their mouth.
And you grow that beard out like you keep doing. Yeah, you'll have a lady in no time.
With that, yeah, or two.
Might have to get some shades.
But being ginger, that's the deterrent. No matter what I've got.
Oh, we can find you some hair dye around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's spray paint.
I've tried different color spray paints. Nothing really works.
Well, did you spray paint and then go out into the rain?
I was in the rain when I was spraying, so yeah, maybe that would have been the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta let it dry. Gotta let it dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went past your old place. Had you started to set up there? Or have you moved up to Vibe, or because there's a stone oven and that still? Someone looks like they're building.
No, we didn't. The 506 didn't want us there even before the storm, so we moved after the storm.
People inside the building.
Yep.
We're gonna go make our first delivery for our business.
Yeah.
Guys, take it easy.
Good luck with your delivery, gentlemen.
Yep.
Hope
take
to
it
run
easy,
into you guys again. Please be safe.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds like traders are here too.
It looks like he's
Yep, sounds like they just woke up.
Probably got places to be type shit, you know,
Yep.
on his face. So yeah, just don't be worried. He's friendly. Shortly, yes. Oh, he could probably get you on his way in, yeah.
Have they opened up the gate yet or not yet?
Yeah, shortly.
Just give it a time, guys.
Nope, you're good. You're good. I was just asking.
That must be a nightmare.
One of the traders coming in the field over there, so you're gonna let us in.
It must be an absolute nightmare.
We'll wait
Very
around.
nice. Very nice.
Trouble is,
I've already been waiting here for like half an hour-ish.
An hour.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, so they've moved from there, so they're now in Vibe, or because the 506, they're not particularly favourable of weed, so they've obviously had it running with them.
I left a note here. Hopefully they don't mind taking some business from them.
Yeah, I'm not going to clean that, so I'll give them that. What else do I want? A map and probably some shop. Do I clean that? That's badly damaged.
This is the best place.
That one, yeah. So I'll give them those. And
Found a quill jacket. You fancy? I know you've got one.
I'll take it.
Well, you've got one. What for? You need another one.
Just in case this one gets damaged.
Any food. That might be some.
You know.
Paper. There's a pen on the floor. I might try and snaffle that up if somebody. Oh, it's gone. That might have been ruined. Because it is here. I mean, I've not been up here when it's all gone down, but it can go down at any time. And peak times like this, I wouldn't be surprised you're ripe for an attack. And the traders don't come out apparently; they'll just sit in there and let whatever happens, and then trade with whoever's left. Yeah, that'll get that to damaged, and yeah, you'll with the fishing rod on my back as opposed to that. Yeah, I can't defend, so I can't. I'm a terrible shot anyway.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Tired. Everybody kept kicking my bed saying there was a bunch of customers here, so I'm just now waking up.
Oh,
How's it going?
There was like 12 of us here at one point.
Yeah, it was like a
Jesus
bunch
Christ.
of sardines in a can over here.
Well, at least nobody stepped on the landmine next to the bookcase. Made y'all look.
That was pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
All right, so where's the line start at? Who was here first?
I think
That would
Rusty.
be
Rusty from the
You guys.
CCP.
Rusty and us
Yeah,
too,
man.
and then we disappeared and came back, but like, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, you guys can go first, I suppose. To me,
All
here,
right,
I don't
you
care
with the
as
wolf
long as I get a
headdress.
turn.
How's it going?
Not too bad, man. How you doing today?
Doing all right. My name's Jace. I think I've met most of you before at some point.
No, not me.
I'm Jiggy.
Nice to meet you, Jiggy. How can I help you today?
Well, us as a group here, me and the other wolf hat and green helmet here, Buddy and Jimbo, are looking just to trade in a couple things, and actually maybe
So
try
this is,
and
even this is
talk
good,
a little bit of business.
You know, just good experience to see how it works.
Okay,
here.
so I can handle trades right now. If you want to do the business talk, you got to wait a little bit because I definitely do not open the doors with this many people because it has burned me in the past. So trades I can handle. If you need business, just step off to the side and I'll let you in once all the trades are complete. Sound fair enough to everybody?
Sounds great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. How can I help you, bud?
I have some random ammo and a glow plug of any value.
And ammo is always valuable.
Guns.
Let me go get you a backpack and then you tell me what you're looking for, alright?
So what we're going to go for? A map and a hunter's vest if they've got one. That's all I want. And some food, probably. That all depends. I don't know what's, you know... So that's potentially at there. So we'll see. CR... Going for all the random emotes, you get quite a few emotes if you press. I shouldn't get my gun out or something. All these ones, there's all custom poses, custom commands, all sorts of stuff you can do. You can lean against walls.
What was your name again? I remember meeting you, but I can't remember your name because
So,
you know, when you smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah, without getting hit again,
someone's brain up.
I'm Rusty P from Livonia.
Rusty P from
Yeah, the other Rusty's the one that hit you.
Yeah, I mean, he's fully entitled to. He's probably been, he's probably more of a resident than me, but I washed in from Livonia. The P stands for plums.
Rusty Plums. Okay.
Yeah, he's Rusty Nails, so.
I stood in water too long as a child. That's what it was, up to my waist.
You can call Buddy Rusty in the bedroom.
Ha 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 ha.
Gotta take a step forward, but there we go.
Talk like that about me
Well,
in front
right.
of our new
What
friends.
Are you
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Some 308 or a cooking pot, possibly.
Okay. All right.
Be interested to see what they've got in there, as in not raiding purposes, but just to see what they've got in there. So I get rid of the water bottle, or shall I keep the canteen? I might go up to the well. I'll probably get shot when I leave here. But how do I get back? This is a problem. Or do I go into Navia and just scoop it out? Navia, Servergrad. Because if you don't go into these places, you either know not to go back, or... But then again, you can go in at different times. Like I went through the coast, no problem, and then came through, and you know, people have just woken up that weren't there before. So, but yeah, I'll trade the Mosin I don't think you can put a fishing rod on your back anymore. I think it has to go in that slot. Yeah,
So what's he gonna do? Pass it through the broken windows here? That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
They've traded like this before.
Oh, really? By
Yeah,
Jace?
Yeah, just pass the back through the windows and whatnot.
I think it's because Jace is the only one in right now, and he doesn't want to get mollywopped by all of us, probably. Makes sense.
Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do? We look like we're tough, but we're probably all just nice, friendly blokes, you know?
Yeah.
Except that
Probably makes
guy.
me feel a little bit safer.
That guy there. Gives me the middle finger all the time for some strange reason. Like that.
Yeah, so we'll...
You are.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Order number 2. Order number 2.
Right here, Jace.
How's it going?
I'm going to pull my blaze out. It's unloaded. Hand it to you.
Yep.
In hopes that
That's
you've
fine.
got a Mosin with a scope just to flip. Do you know if you do?
Sorry, what was that? My ears got clogged real quick.
Oh no, you're fine. A Mosin with a PU scope to be able to just swap 1-for-1 with for the blaze.
Let me check and see if we got one.
Okay.
If you don't... He doesn't have a Mosin. I was going to trade one in. I don't know if you have a gun cleaning kit, though. This is kind of badly damaged.
I do not.
That's what I was going to do.
But do you happen to have a PU scope for it?
I did not find a scope. So maybe if he's got a scope, maybe, but no more, something of the sorts.
Yeah.
I was just offering it, maybe.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
I've got a... I don't know if that's going to be enough, though.
I know this is an odd question for all of you, but does anybody have gift wrapping paper?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Sorry.
Pass that up.
I use my one piece to give someone
We
a
do
present.
have the Mosin with the P, but my manager says it's gonna take more than
The blaze?
unless the blaze has a hunting scope.
It does.
Oh, it does? Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yep, that'll be good. Be back.
I just
Thank
want
you.
a hunter's vest, so I can give him...
Oh, he will make some running. We'll cover some distance, innit?
Things, where do I go? Where do I better bump into... I'll bump into somebody wrong when I leave here. But it's good to see, even this is good to see how it...
I got
Someone dropped 2 bullets on the ground. I'm gonna yank it in a
That was-
second
that was
if you
me.
don't pick it up.
That,
Yeah.
that was me. I unloaded my gun. Or I unloaded this mag because I'm going to just get...
So people are trading guns, so you can do like a run up here, but it's so dangerous by yourself. I mean, look at all these guys. SKS's, is that a Tundra? I think there. He's got SKS.
Anybody want a handgun scope? Anybody got a... Nothing? Pretty cool. Oh, nope, doesn't work on that.
No, it's just a Scorpion. Trading it in.
Is that a
Alright,
Tundra?
there you go, sir.
Might be a CR. It's different. I can't really tell. I know CRs are more common than Tundras. But I found them. You know, I found them.
Thank you very much.
All right, order number 3.
There
Number
is 2
3.
bullets for
I was just wondering if I could trade this in for as much
Oh,
gift
thanks,
wrapping
man. I
paper if
appreciate
you
that.
have gift wrapping paper.
No problem, man. Stay safe, eh?
Let
man.
me check first.
Absolutely.
What number are you?
You guys are more than welcome to go ahead before me. I got here late.
Thanks a lot, sir.
I'll be quick, don't worry. I just wanted to...
Oh,
trade
no,
one
you
item.
guys.
We do not
Yeah,
have any
everybody
gift
take their
wrapping
time,
paper.
please.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know.
It's
I didn't
good
think
that
you
they
would,
can't just
but
spawn
it's alright.
stuff in.
It was
You
worth a
know,
try.
people have to bring them
But
stuff for
we'll
them to
keep
get
an eye
ahead.
out for it. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, because I plan on starting a
Thanks,
mail.
gents.
We're gonna be like delivery men,
somebody
like a
shooting?
mailing company. So I want to like, if I gotta deliver a package, put it in a gift wrapping paper.
Nice. I'll keep a lookout then.
Okay, and when we or Jimmy or somebody gets on, we'll be back and I'll talk to them about the business later.
Sounds good.
Alright,
Thanks for
later.
stopping by. Order number 4.
Go on.
Order number 4. How's it going?
Hello. So, I'm looking to get rid of this slightly used vest.
Okay.
Or another ballistic vest of a different color, if that would be possible.
Let
And this is what trading's about.
see
There's no.
what we got.
It's whatever they can give, you know.
Thank you.
And
How many pockets does that vest have? Out of curiosity.
16.
so what was I after? A hunter's vest.
Do you have a ballistic vest?
And some
I do not
food. Was that
have a
what I was
hunter's
after?
vest. But
Oh yeah, no, I see that.
it might give me a little bit more protection, you know?
Yeah.
We do not
JP.
have any other ballistic vests.
Oh, okay, so I'm stuck with the blue. That's okay. Just you know, it's just on the off chance. That's all I wanted,
Yep.
really.
Okay.
All
Alright,
Z
thanks for
backpack
stopping by.
to drop some
Yep,
stuff.
Yep.
I'm stuck with the...
What's your
Dang.
name, friend?
I'm Kraft from CCCP. Probably heard of me.
CC.
Yeah, I've heard the name from Jimmy.
Yeah.
I actually want you to pass a message on to Jimmy to
Uh-oh.
apologize.
Oh.
The last time we were here, we had a bit of a misunderstanding, and I think it was all sorted. I just wanted to apologize to him.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
There is some stuff in the teddy bear as well. Just tell me, are you interested in this or not? That's all.
Drugs.
And I've got some
Drugs.
some random, you know, the loose stuff as well.
It'll be drugs. That's what they're selling.
And
Okay, yeah, we'll take all of this. What are you looking for?
And this one. Tell me, is it worth all of it? 1 box of nails?
Let me double check.
So
Yeah.
I could. See, this could be another thing where you do run up, you know, branch out a bit more, and if you bring stuff back, trade with them. But it's just difficult getting up here and staying alive when you're not in a, you know. These guys still get attacked as well, but they're only in Viable, you see.
Dang, I was hoping I'd have a different color vest. Oh well. Probably won't matter when I get shot.
Doesn't matter. Blue was a hole, so black was a hole, so, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Blue with holes and blood stains, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nails are really valuable still. Well, they're always going to be. So they're traded weed. That's what they do. That's what these dudes do. I would say where they are, if they're in Viable. Just trying to remember a map I wanted as well. Was you can go straight north, and I think you go through one town. Up the hill, through the chicane, one town, and you're in Viable again, so they're probably closer or quicker to get to them than it was where they were. I'd have to look at a map. See, some of these could be in Discord as well. Not that's against the rules at all, but they could be, and that's where sometimes you get the feeling, especially up at the House of Hope, where stuff's gone down. There's not a lot of talking, but stuff starts to happen. Stuff. I think it was my first time using a trader. So I'll give him that, and that if he wants it for a hunter's vest if they've got one, and a map. Vest, map, and a little bit of food. I'll need to do some fishing or something. And then some because again, things have got different values. They're going in there and obviously seeing what stuff's worth. You'll be surprised how little some things are. Like again, he had a blaze, and he wanted a Mosin and a PU scope, and that had to have a scope on it itself. So I think giving them that and the crossbow bolts, because I'm not going for like war-y stuff. Hopefully I'll get, yeah. All I want here is a belt. Because I can put that on there and that gives me more. Did I try repairing that with a sewing kit? I think I did. Which way do I go back? That sounded like somebody. It's all fun and games till somebody dies at the traders. But that must be. You know, you think there's obviously a full serve. They've not all come to the traders, but there was quite a few people here before, and you can be constantly just in here. I know that's you know you can apply to join them, but you're constantly in here. So that's the main gate there. I think I managed to jump over, but I don't think once that barrier's up, I would have been stuck in here.
Alright, sir, after some deliberation, I'm able to give you what is in the teddy bear.
Oh,
that's drugs.
Thanks a lot.
If you want to make that a gate, I could add in a wire, or if you want to make it a wall, you don't need the wire.
Oh, I mean, we've got so many gates. Maybe some loose bullets, couple on the top of it.
So these haven't seen. It must be in Discord or
what
something.
ammo?
308.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, the old beard's coming through. He looks a bit tired though, doesn't he? Is that all the... We'll see what they've got.
Are you guys, for the CCP, you guys ever looking for anything if I ever happen to wander past you guys?
Yeah, cannabis seeds, nails, 4 dials.
No, sir.
Flags. Like our armband.
Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nice
Alright,
to trade with you.
thank you. Pleasure as well, and I will let Jimmy know.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks
thank
for
you.
that. Yeah. Yeah. It was just a misunderstanding on what was left on a ledger, that's all.
So yeah,
but I think it's been sorted now.
This flag will
Yeah,
have
no
got
worries.
on our hand, you know.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I'll
green
keep
one
an eye
was
out
just
for it.
the force.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cheers, mates.
Yeah, have a good one. Boy.
Yeah,
Nice
catch you
meeting you,
later.
gentlemen.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Number
later, guys.
6. Number
I guess-
6.
That'll be me. I'm gonna pick this Mosin up off the floor. It's not loaded.
Yep. No worries.
Then I got
All the loots.
Then do you have a bag as well? I
Yeah,
got a
give
whole
me one
bunch of
second.
little- Yeah. You got any rounds for your Mosin there, sir?
I'm looking to drop this off. I'm probably overgeared for what I normally like to be round. You know, I know it's dangerous round these parts, but I normally scamper off back down to the coast. Thank you.
What was your name again?
Rusty P. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually made it up here in one piece enough to actually hand anything in.
Sometimes it gets a little rough.
I'm not looking forward to leaving. It's just depending on which route. I think there's no good route really, is there? But I think I'll probably go east and try and keep off the roads.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Maybe head east and then south. I guess kind of headed that way. I might head that way myself after I leave here.
Yeah. So, I was there yesterday and in Krasno. Dan was in Krasno, and I got a free trip back to the coast.
Yeah, Dan was at House of Hope yesterday, and I got robbed.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, that must have been after they caught us in Krasno. Bless them.
Heard there's a nice pub in Krasnostav too.
Oh really? I haven't been
Bernhardt's pub.
Yeah, I left a note. And there's you probably know far more than I do. Is it Yogi's Med Center just up the road from him?
Maybe's Med Center.
Oh, is it? I saw a note with Yogi on it or something. But yeah, so literally just up the road from his place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so she's got her Med Center, and then you've got the East Side Traders or whatever they call themselves over there at the airfield.
Yeah, we were looking for that, but didn't make it that far.
That road fair's lasting a long time.
My name is Liam. You know, you said Jimmy was. Yeah, you said Jimmy was gonna be around later.
Yeah, he's having a hard time waking up right now.
Yeah, difficult for people to get in.
And can I guess for trading for now, can I get some 7.62 by 3.9?
7.62 short, I can make that work. I am Jimmy's intern, so if there is anything that I can help you with that you need Jimmy for, glad to help.
So, well, I guess I'll ask. I was here. I've been kind of around here quite frequently, getting to know everybody. I was just asking. I wanted to ask. I was told to ask Jimmy. I was just curious about maybe being able to move into town here. You know, just set up a little home or something in here.
Oh, I got you. So yeah, that does have to go through the captains. The captains decide who the citizens are and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
But I will let them know. Absolutely.
All right, much appreciated.
But let me go get you some ammo here.
I'll keep the rest of this stuff, but I don't know if that'll be any good. Do I keep hold of that? It's only 4 slots, and a water bottle's 3. I think I think these contain about the same. It's getting dark. I'll just pop the gamma on. So black screen, that should pop back for you a bit brighter. I'm the last one. I bet something goes down and I get the blame for it. I might go up to the well. So they must have been heading towards the House of Hope when they caught us. But I bump into them again.
Was there any like little things that you were looking for in particular there, Rusty, that might aid you on your journey back?
All I'm really looking for is a map. I mean, it makes it easier to navigate certain areas. I can find my way around with the compass quite easily, but it's just if you're looking for particular areas, it's always easier. I'm not that familiar with all the towns, so I know where I am. But if you say to me what town, I know obviously that's Sinnerstock there, but some of the other ones I haven't got a clue. Once I see it on the map, I've got a better idea and I can circumvent certain areas. I'm really offloading anything that's useful to these. I travel quite light. I mean, is there anything I might have that you might need?
I'm pretty good. I travel as light as possible.
Yeah, I did have a little.
Here once,
Yeah, so exactly. Yeah, like a hunter's vest there. If they've got one of them, I'm just that'd be really handy for extra storage. But if they haven't, then I'll give it to them anyway. I'm not too fussed about stuff. I don't normally have it long enough, so I travel light because it's less to get back. You know, I'm probably, I say less the motion that I'm going to hand in. This is about as much as I don't go into the military areas unless I don't, because you go in there for one reason, and if I can avoid that, I'll get back down the coast and start running the coast again, giving stuff out. But it's good to come up.
Yeah, it's always good to come in and see people. Do you just run like the South Coast? You do the coast?
Yeah, I sort of go Bellotta to Berenzino and work my way backwards and forwards there, doing a bit of looting. And I'm sure you've been on the coast, but I always try and help out the woodsmen when I'm down that way, because they were good to me when I very first washed up. So I'm trying to live like them, as close to possible. Just helping people out. It's easy to. Yeah, I'll defend myself. Don't get me wrong, but I don't go looking for trouble. But after running into Dam twice, literally 2 days on the trot in completely different areas, they tried to convert me, but I took the trip back to the coast instead.
Oh. Yeah, I've only run into them once. Barely pleasant.
Yeah, I'm in fairness, and I'm not sticking up for them. They actually didn't do anything. I mean, they held us up, but they didn't act. It's always been the other person I've been with that has actually done it. They took the decision, so they were just suggestive. They didn't actually do anything to me in that regard, apart from allow the other person when I said I don't want to go down that route. Obviously, I woke up on the coast again. But yeah, that's how I intend to survive like that. Because again, it's Yeah, they were quite convincing yesterday to try and get me to. I think her name was Buck. I think it was Buck. Well, we met at the House of Hope and we were just exploring, and they were really trying hard to convince me to kill her. And whether she killed me or not, I had my back to him. But yeah, that's 2 times that's happened. In quick succession.
It's rough starting.
I mean,
rough,
but it's
waking back up on the coast.
Yeah.
So we are a little bit short on 7.62 short. We did put some ammo in here for you, and then the rest is like a goodie bag.
Oh, okay. I guess I got another quick question. Like, how often do you guys have like 5.45 in stock? Something that you guys like end up getting stockpiled?
Oh, we have a lot of 5.45.
Okay.
You're looking for something that shoots it, or?
So that's what I was thinking.
You want to trade in that SKS and give me that box of ammo back? I can get you something set up with 5.45.
Kind of something of the sort. I was thinking, I don't know what my credits are looking like. I don't ever actually really know. Maybe trying to change like my gear up. Maybe I'll trade in my SKS, and then like, do you guys have a baby AK? Maybe I could do like the baby AK with a couple mags. Maybe you got a Car 98 or something like to go hunting with.
Yeah, for sure. So why don't you hand me the stack of 7.62 short and your SKS, and I'll hook you up.
Here, the SK is fully loaded. PU.
Thank you.
Do you need any type of meds there, Rusty? Like, do you need some chlorine tablets, some epinephrine or something?
Well, I've got an EpiPen if you want it, but yeah, for chlorine tablets are always very handy if you've got any spare. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I'll take
Take those.
Superb, thank you.
Yeah, take both of them, please.
Oh, that's great. That's always handy. Always, because you don't have to risk it at the well, then, do you? You can, if things get.
Right, yeah.
But that's fantastic. So, what was your name again? I didn't get that. I don't know if you said it.
My name is Liam.
Liam. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Are you with anybody, or do you run solo?
I am with. I'm just a solo right now. I don't run with anybody. Trying to figure out where I fit in this crazy world.
Same. Yeah, same. It's again, there's plenty to find out, isn't there? I washed up probably just before the last storm, and I hadn't scratched the surface, because I normally you can have a complete a massive adventure just on the coast without even exploring inland. But I've been around the map. I haven't been to Tizzy, but I've scampered down the airfield occasionally, but not really looking for anything much. Because
usually the only time I hit the airfield or Tizzy, I'm usually jumping back here to trade it in.
Yeah. And I've had one box of nails. I think that was down by the carnival near the House of Hope, and I managed to run that back down to the Woodsman. But I've not made. I was coming back up to the House of Hope with disinfectant because their vegetables were struggling. I don't know what they're like now, but they were struggling for a while, and I never made it back twice. I had a full disinfectant for them, and never actually managed to get up there to hand it over to them.
Do you need a sharpening stone by chance? Would you like one?
Well, I mean, if it's spare, but I've got several knives. If you want to keep it, I've got several knives and an axe.
Kind of lighten up your travels for you a little bit. That's my second one. Still in pretty good condition there.
Thank you very much. Superb.
Yeah.
Do you want a lockpick? Would that be handy to you?
No, I should be good. I don't think I'll need one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a little bit of space.
I mean, if you need to drop it to get rid of it all, I'll take it off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like I say I don't need it. I'll just I can pick that sharp. That's great, thank you. And I'll pick my fishing rod back up.
Yeah, sure.
But that's great, yeah. And again, this is like say, I managed to find tundras before the storm, but they're just too attractive to people. So I'm not saying it doesn't matter. You can still end up on the coast regardless. But I want to try and be, I'll always try and speak. If you see a flag, it won't always work. But rather that, and try and sneak around a town that you don't know who's there.
Yeah. No, I try to be I try to talk to everybody. I try to be friendly. It's worked out for the most part. I did get ambushed by a couple of people a few days ago. Luckily, managed to defend myself. And then, I don't know, probably a handful of days before that, I was running through a field just west of here. I'm actually headed here, and, I heard a snap past me, and then I woke up on the coast.
Yeah. I had that in. Again, that was before the storm, but I was up at Pushta just running around there and not realising the fireflies did say watch the hilltop that's to the north of them, because and as I left, it literally woke up straight on the coast. It was I had a really good chat with them as well, obviously just getting a bit of information about different places, trying to find out something that might be helpful. And I made a mistake. I stopped briefly in a bush just to check the map to make sure I wasn't going the wrong way, and literally as I ran up the path, dumph, and back on the coast. But it's the way of the world, isn't it? It's not. And if anybody's too frustrated at that, well, don't wake up. It's the way of the world.
Yeah. It's the way of the world.
But yeah, I don't intend to, let's say, be any more geared than this. This is enough for me to survive on. That's all I'm after, and help people out if I can.
Oh, I did some finagling, so we're gonna give you this.
Oh, you guys are putting a big target on my back.
No, it's fine.
See, everybody's dodgy about where. See, was that an M16 or an M4? That might be an M4.
No, my shoes are tied. Thank you, though.
Sorry about that.
Can you tie people's shoes up as well?
All right, brother. You be safe out there.
All right. Thank you very much. You as well.
All right. Be safe.
Yeah. All right, Rusty.
Nice to meet you.
There.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
All right, Rusty. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. This is actually like this wasn't built the last time I was up here, and I actually had to jump over the wall because the walls had been built around me. So this is my first time actually having stuff to hand into you.
Okay.
What I would like, again, I've got a Mosin, some crossbow bolts, a magazine. All I'm really after, have you got a hunter's vest and a map at all? Just for storage.
Hunters.
Ideally,
I don't know about I know we got vests. Let me check and see if we got any hunter's vests, but I'll give you this backpack first for you to fill.
Yep, no problem.
I'll go double check.
Just drop my fishing rod. Do you want me to give you the Mosin now? After I.
Yeah, I'll take it now.
Right, drop that on the floor. Give you that. Thank you. We're getting to trade. Check us out. So I'll drop that in there. I'll drop them in there. What else did I say? What else don't I want? Do I give an EpiPen? What else can I give him? Give me an EpiPen. I'll keep the morphine. So I'll put the morphine in there. He did give it to me. I'll probably regret that. Put that back on my back. I think that's it.
Alright, only color we got is green, so
nope.
That works.
That'll be absolutely fantastic. Let me just take that off you. Let me hand you this. And like I say, if I'm up this way, I mean, sometimes I won't need anything. I'd just rather just drop it off and be helpful to you guys rather than I travel light. This is about the most geared I ever get. So is there anything, I know nails and code locks, but is there anything particular that is useful to you guys?
Any type of ammo is always useful because you got some people wanting 7.62 long, someone 5.56, someone 380, someone 308. So everybody's a little different there. Then sometimes it's just even clothes because some people show up completely fucked up and where a sewing kit can't fix it.
About is that as like 17%?
Oh, that's definitely useful. Yes.
Would you have a belt?
Thank you.
A belt of some sort?
Yeah, I'll get you a belt.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That'll just give me a bit more storage because, like I say, I normally scamper around the coast.
What do you have? What are you currently drinking water out of right now?
I've got a water bottle and a canteen.
Well, how about I make you a leather water bottle because it holds more water than the canteen.
Well, that would be, yeah. And I can give you the canteen if you want it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's got dirty water in it. I know you'll probably empty it out.
Yeah, let me get that for you.
Superb. Thank you very much. Yes. So we did have, that was a shot or something over there. It should be getting light. So we're going to get a belt. So again, that's worn. So gun cleaning kits are handy. So 17%. Well, I found that in the shooting thing. So we've got epic fat storage there, and I can put that fishing hook on there as well. Look at this. I know I'm going to die. I know full well I'm going to. And it's good that they don't, you know, they don't rip you off sort of thing. You know, they actually offer stuff up. But this is perfect. I'll see if I can scamper back down the post. I'll go east. Like I said, I'll go east. Again, I will be, but I just need to make sure about this delivery. That's the only problem. If it comes early, I will be. But I can't, because it's something that I have to receive and go through. I can't just like put it in a box and leave it. And I've got no time at the moment. It's one of those unfortunate ones. It's not even morning or afternoon. They said it could be any time. And I say I don't want to be in the middle of something and then have to leave. Excuse me. But I definitely want to get back on Livonia with you.
So I also got you these. I don't know if it's more storage than what you got, but everything should be in these pants.
Sorry, thank you very much. Oh, superb. Yeah, that's great. Yeah,
that work for you?
22. Actually, I'll keep what I've got on if that's okay. Just because.
Well, I might have a green version of that pair if you want to go with the green look.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Let me give you them back. Thank you. Does that make sense for that to go on there? Because that's bigger. Because that's 6 slots, isn't it? There's 4 slots. And that's 9 slots. So you sit on there. And that holds a lot more water. Yes. Yes, so we're at the traders. We've actually made it to the traders. I found a Mosin on a train wreck, which is just down there, the one at the train crossing, and I managed to run back here with a Mosin, hand that in. So I've got a vest, a belt, a water bottle. I might see if he can get. He's just going to give me a green pair of trousers, and I'll see if he's got a map. I'll push the boundaries because again, I've never really used a trader, and I know sometimes they're NPCs, but obviously these are characters that work in the traders, and there's no like price for anything. It's whatever you need. You know, if you undersell yourself, they tend to give you more. You know, to be helpful. But if you like a guy wanted to trade in a blaze for a Mosin with a scope, and they said, well, we need the scope and the blaze. So that again, there's different things. You've got different values. But I'll probably die here, so again, this is the... So you can. Again, the reason they didn't open up the main gate, I've not been in there, is because... Oh, superb! Thank you. I'll give you these shoes.
How's that work for you?
That's perfect. Harder wear and more store. Yeah, that's great. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's. I soon fill it up with stuff, but again, I normally drop it off to people. Put them in there, and you can have them. I mean, I might be cheeky. Would you have a spare map at all, or are they?
Like a town map?
Yeah, just a map for the.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. There is a map in Cinestock that you can look at, but we don't have any paper ones on
no,
hand.
that's fine. I'm sure I'll find one. I mean, I can find my way around. It's just if I'm looking for particular areas or areas to avoid, I've got the compass, which is the main thing. I can find my way around. But yeah, thank you very much. That's sorted me right out. Let's hope I can get back to the coast to enjoy it. But I'll probably go east.
The best way I go to get to the coast is I actually head northeast from here all the way to the far northeast as you go, pretty much, and then I just cut over east, and then I hit the Gray Mains on my way south to the coast.
Yeah, I've been that. Yeah, I think I've been that way. But I bumped into. Well, I think they were the highwaymen. They said they were the highwaymen. I thought I was being clever by being so far north, and there was two of them that came out of nowhere, literally came out of nowhere. But unfortunately,
highwaymen haven't been around in a while, so you'll be okay.
Yeah, it might not have been them, but they said they were. They said they were. If I wanted to contact them. They were. I'm trying to think of the town just west of Servergrad. That's what they said. If because I said if like you, like say if there's anything you need, is there anything I can drop off? But they said leave a note at. I can't think of the name. But it's that little the where the well is in between Servergrad and the Via. I'm terrible. That'll come to me after I leave here. But yeah, I didn't.
The Prudno?
No. If you say it, I'll know. Ratnoy, that was the one. That's where they said they were not. I think they were conscious not to say where they were working out of, but they said if you leave a note there, we'll find it. But whether that was them or I don't know. But unfortunately, as I was chatting to them like I am you, they just turned invisible and disappeared. So they didn't rob me, and I hang around for a little bit to see if they would wake up again, but I don't know what happened. They both popped out at the same time. But that was a while ago, I think.
I haven't seen him in a while ago,
yeah. I'll go up to the well and fill this up. But it's been really nice. Hopefully I can make it up here and drop more stuff off again.
For sure.
But it's really nice to meet you. Sorry, what's your name?
My name's Jace.
Jace. It's very nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you as well. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. And I say, I'm sure I want to get my beard as long as ZZ Top. That's the idea. But I seem to get clean shave.
Oh, that's everybody's goal. This is 3 days right here. Don't look too bad.
Yeah, I seem to get a free shave and a free trip quite often. But again, that's the way of the world, isn't it?
On that one.
Yeah.
Do you need any shotgun ammo or anything?
Well, I've got 7. I've got 7 on me.
Oh fuck! I'll get you. Hold on.
Oh, I'll say thank you. But the thing is, again, I'm a terrible shot, and also I'll probably get shot at the well. That's what will happen. So they should go east or go north. So that's obviously up that way, northeast, and then cut across the top and then go back down again. I might try that. But Lars, you can. These get raided. You know, if they open a gate, they can get shot and everything gets stolen. When we were all stood in here, there was like 12 of us in here. Well, this is what people were worried about because we were all stood in here waiting for them to open up. Because they normally open up the main gate, but there was like 10 of us in here, and they said all that would happen, somebody opened that door, and exactly what you were saying, people would light us up. So that's Jace. Yeah, so this is the most geared, and a few shotgun shells. I bet I get shot at the well. I think you would think that people would rather shoot you going to the trader potentially, because if you're offloading.
All right, boss, on the house.
Oh, you are a star. You're a star. Thank you ever so much.
I try to get that great customer service. So when you make it back up here next time, you let anybody know that Jace did right by you.
Oh no, definitely. It's always good to build relationships, isn't it? You know, the right relationships.
Absolutely.
But yeah, thank you very much, and I say hope the rest of the trades go well, and I hope I make it. I'm just going to go up to the well. That should be all right, shouldn't it? Well, I suppose as soon as you leave,
it should be all right.
Yeah, we'll see. If you hear me screaming, then don't come running.
Just run on back.
Yeah, I shall catch you later. Thank you ever so much. Better get blasted as I leave here. Just shut the door. Yeah, let's fill the water canteen up. I bet I get damned again. That won't surprise me. So the well is over. I've got what I need now, so I've got a box of... Yeah, I'll go to the well by the little priest thing, and I might go across the tree line and head back. I don't want to push my luck. Is that tree down? Oh, it's no, I thought it was... But so that's quite a successful little... Well, till I die. That's quite a successful little mission. Just to... Oh, God. Just to make contact with people. And as safer... Oh, God. As safer as it is on the coast. I've met again. So there was the two frog tech. What do they call them? Frog Industries. Yeah, Frog Tech Industries. I bumped into them. The sellers of protein. This could be dodgy up here. There's normally a priest. That's good. So again, it's... Look at that massive water jug. Is that a zombie or is that a player? Zombie. What does this say? Yep. Here are the headlines this evening. I've seen a black cat. Oh, I need to catch some fish. Where's going to be the best way to do this? I'm trying to think the safest place to try and catch some fish. I think if I run down that tree line, I think there's a chicken here. So that'll keep us going. And I might have to do a bit of stealth fishing and a bit of stealth cooking. Bit wary that all the zombies are on. So this is when a paper map would be, yeah, it's got up to the tree line. And I'll just, I don't know, I think I might be, I know there are some little streams further along where you can get in the trees down by, but if I get into the tree line, I might have wolves. Can I speak any other languages? I think I've done a little bit of German and French at school. What else? A little bit of Swahili. I picked up a little bit of that this one time. What else? A couple of words in Finnish. But so head east. I was going to go through. Look at all this storage I've got. I see it, yeah, you get some little, I've got my fishing rod and I've got my worms. I might have to do a little bit of stealth cooking in a tree. But we're near, I'm trying to think, so Tizzy's up that way, so I just have to be a little bit careful if people are running. What about yourself? Obviously you speak English, so that's the second one for you. Do we risk the... Yeah, so we'll stick to this. And sometimes there'll be like little ponds at the bottom of these, or I know definitely the other side of Navia, or even the Navia pond by the med centre. Like here, sometimes there'll be a little stream, like run through here, where you can, you need a little puddle. There's some little tiny puddles. As long as you get the slosh sound, you can catch fish out of them. Oh. A little Spanish. I think the trouble is with, with English, I try and learn bits and pieces, as in when you go to other places, but quite a few people just default to English, wouldn't they? And I always say, quite often when you go to places, or if they were to come, like if they were to come to the UK and speak just Spanish, you wouldn't understand them. But we always go somewhere, and because it is quite a common, but a lot of people do learn it. But yeah, there's not many places you can go, and they just speak Spanish to you in England. You just never understand them. So it's getting daylight. So again, it doesn't take you that long to get. Oh, fisk. Fisk. I'll do a bit of fisking. I won't go too far up because you might. This is when I go into cautious mode. I've been pretty much running the whole session in the trees, but we bumped into quite a few. I didn't know what the wolf guys were. Obviously, they're just starting up some sort of delivery service. Yeah, see things like here, you can get like little. I think these are dry, but you can get little streams like this where you can fish quite easily. I'll need to do something soon. And I take it this might be a silly statement, but I take it in Denmark. Does the accent change? Is it noticeably? You'll notice if somebody's from the north or the east or the west. I mean, because obviously in the UK we've got like, you don't have to go that far, and you've got a completely different accent. You know, in such a small place, that many different accents. Yeah. And that's what makes it even more difficult, because not just the accents, and this is just in the UK, or say England in particular, probably the same in Scotland and Wales and Ireland, but they'll have different words for the same thing, you know, in the same place. You know, like a bread roll. You know, there's probably about 20 different names for a bread roll. You know, and it's dependent where you know, some people will be, you know, if they've been up north in the UK, if they've been up north, they won't, you know, and they'll go down and ask for a barm cake or some whatever it is, a stotty, or was it der affair fear? Bit like they are there, they are here. But if we get enough fish, we might cook in a house. It might be risking it. We just need to find a little pond. Yeah, my interaction is pretty much all my interactions are all maxed out, but it's good. Is that another shed up there? This is where a map. I mean, I've got the compass, right, and I've got the sun just coming up, so I know I'm heading in the right direction. But it's just I was this way before, and you can just bump into random people, random bases, random people. So that's the industrial on the outskirts of Novaya. But we're in heli territory as well. That's another. Oh, there is the well down at the. No, I don't need to go to the well. Again, I think it depends on when you say a smart word, you know, a constitution, you know, that's not a smart word, but again, if you've got a poor constitution, you tend to get sick more. If you've got a strong constitution, you tend to. So yeah, constitution. So if you've got a strong constitution, I think it can mean a couple of things, but generally a strong constitution means that you're quite well. If you've got a poor constitution, you can get ill quite a lot more. And I think it might mean, and this is the thing, it could mean other things as well. I think I need a new mouse button, because that's my middle mouse button keeps, like, unless I'm not pressing it hard enough. That's like when I was learning German. Well, I say learning, when we done it at school. You can, you learn the proper way of saying it, but then that's not how, same as English, that's not how, like, normal Germans speak or normal English speak. You'll learn, like, it used to be called, like, the Queen's English, and nobody really speaks like that. This could be a little pond down here, so if you follow these little creeks, you sometimes get to a little pond. 9. How about that? I can't pronounce. I mean, I'd probably mispronounce it all over the place. There'd be German speakers cringing at my bad pronunciation. It's all der, die, and das, and I'll get that all wrong. So there's not a well here. There's not a well. There's not a pond here. Or is there? There we go. So we can do a little bit of Ich bin sehr gut. This is what I was looking for. We'll do a little bit of fishing. We've got some wormies as well. And I've got that other hook as well. Volkswagen, that's a good German word. Audi, Mercedes. There we go. I've actually got that fishing hook as well. That's ruined. So we'll use the one on my hat. And I've got one on my vest, so I can only double stack hooks. Yeah, der Volkswagen ist sehr gut. How about that? That's my. I'm going to get into the stage where, yeah, I need to eat quite a lot to get back into white. We're stealth fishing, so I can. I'm trying to think, which way did I get back? I went past Vybor, didn't I? So now we know CCP are in Vybor. Wellington's, cooking pot. No, another fish. Oh shit. I don't know if they're after me, but they were behind me. That was dogs. Das Hund. I just heard the bark, bark, bark. And they can pretty much one-shot you as well. I want more than that. I want to fill right up to make cooking worthwhile. I'm not going in there. I'm hoping they're localised like they are in the other places, and they don't like get you sent like the wolves do. I mean, they may have done me a favour, potentially, if there was another player. but because we got attacked in there. There's dogs in like the woods. They just come running in. I'll find another one, hopefully. Hopefully we've avoided them. But that was a good little fishing spot, a fisking spot. I want to do it before I get red. Yeah, I really am hoping it was that they're localized. Oh, there's a bird, look. There's a stash there. This is what I mean about finding random stuff. See how well that blends in? When you're not paying attention, like I am. We're going to have a little look in there. That's what I mean. So that could be somebody's stash from doing tizzy runs. It could live here. Yeah, so that's how easy they blend in, that you can miss them. But again, the flip side is you can just randomly come... Oh, fuck it. I'm not going to look in there because they sound like they're still... that they're still chasing. Is that a house? I need to cook this anyway. I'll shoot them and then run if they... yeah, they're after me. Should have got in that house. Yeah, so they would, unless they're chasing them. God. Could have dog steaks as well. Trouble is they keep doing that little patrol-y thing. I'm not using fat again, so the master chef from Dam would be very disappointed for me to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. He'll be very disappointed in me. Have they run past? Should have gotten that one, it's got a bigger fire. They might just be doing a loop. But you can hear them. I heard them quite a way away. So you wish you had a suppressor. There might not be one of me, it might not be just one of me either. I'll probably get in trouble for shooting somebody's dog. But you see how they go quiet, so it makes me think that they may like run a little route and then come back. Or he's just gone to sleep outside the door because he knows I can't escape. I don't know if you can throw bones at him. If we eat all this, that should, because I probably didn't eat, I haven't eaten much. Actually made me jump. Well, I can run to that other house. I'll try to throw some bones and run off. Roderick and that is Alsatian. We'll do. I don't really want, and this is where I was speaking to, I think it was her name, Buck. Crossbow, that's when, apart from the unfortunate size of it, that's what she said. But yeah, for silently killing them, you're laughing. Because I'll have to use the pistol. I'm not using a shotgun, that's too loud. Good evening, Tristan. How goes it? Welcome in. We've just explored up the west of the map, bumped into some people, just been to the traders, handed some stuff in, made a few connections. Now trapped in this house with dogs outside. Look at all this storage for epic loots. Cargo pants, I've got a vest. But yeah, there's a dog outside that has been chasing me for the last, you can still hear it there. I think it's picked up my ginger scent. There he is. Please don't say I get died to a dog. I shouldn't do. But he's not, he seems to go away and come back. Shut up. I don't really want to shoot, but I'm going to have to. Ghost dog. So we've got a nice bit of food to keep us. We'll have to probably do this again before. I don't know if it's worth popping up to the house, I hope, because it's nice to pop in there on the way through just to bump into people. But where's this dog? I wouldn't be surprised if you can feed him or throw bones at it or something. I think I had some yesterday. This is when I get jumped by him. Yeah, I think you can, because this is the road that, yeah, I know where we are. Do I think that, I mean, if it happens, just obviously on Twitch there, do you think you'll become, I mean, we'll see. I'm happy just playing the game. If people enjoy watching, you know, that's the main thing. But I think from the people I watch, or I've been watching, a lot of them have been at it for like, you know, 10 years, 8 years, you know, 5 years. And I think you have to put the effort in, you know, and the time, and you've got to have what people want, you know. I just enjoy, you know, I enjoy the game, and if people enjoy watching me, that's fine. That's all I'm on, you know, after. I just think it can be a double-edged sword. You get really popular, then you have to be on more, and if you're not on more, so, well, you never know. I mean, I think if a lot of it just takes time, and I think a lot of people expect things to happen overnight, or, you know, but you have to be consistent, and I'll admit I'm not consistent, you know. I try to be, but things get in the way, and if it's your job, oh shit. If it's your job, you know, like any other job, you have stuff that gets in the way of your job. But you know, I just enjoy it. If something comes from it, brilliant. If it doesn't, brilliant. You know, it's not. You know, they could bring out DayZ 2, and that could be horrible. Or they, you know, whenever it comes, I think there will be one. But I only hope it's similar to what, you know, oh shit. I only hope that it's potentially better graphics and zombie AI rather than loads of different things. But I'm not a developer, so whatever they do, I'm sure I'll play. But I think the reason I like this, do I ever think, if it worked out, I could, I'd certainly, give it a go. But then it comes down to the same thing with it being, you have to be consistent, and it has to, it has to be, you have to put the effort in. Oh, I'm not going to run across this field. I don't want to go up there. That's where the shots were. Oh. Should I be down the train tracks? So I'm not going up there because that's where the shots were. I'm not going down there because I'm going to get killed. It is about having fun, Tristan, on the YouTubes, and I enjoy the game that much, and I understand. I'm not a big PvPer. I'm not a fan of the run across the open field. Well, I got my hunter's vest on. I'm bulletproof. And there's the good thing about the game. There's different things. I mean, one thing I try and be is me. Rather than trying to. I'm not good at PvP. I'll give it a go occasionally, but there's some people that are dead eyes. They'll be up at Tizzy regardless. Kicking ass and taking names. I think that's what they say. I just enjoy the game, and it might not be as interesting to watch as people going up to the airfield looking for for some. But I enjoy. Unfortunately, I could quite happily set a base up, in the tree line. And not interact with too many people. But yeah, and that's when you forget, when you've been on a little while, you forget about open fields and stuff. I'm going to check this. Oh, we like some of that. I'm not going to kill that cow. I don't need to. Well, I definitely think it's something that I think you have to, like say, PvP. It's good going on the deathmatch servers occasionally, just have a bit of fun. But yeah, I think that's something you have to practice at, and you have to go out with the intention of shooting. And I know there's certain areas, like you go to the military zones, it's PvP. But you've got to have that in mind. That, you watch some of them, and they're just dead-eyed. They'll see somebody at the farm down here. But I don't normally. You just got to practice. I had to go on, and I don't know what other people think. I had to go on aim labs, but for me, I don't think that. I might not have had the right program on, but it was more. Like CSGO sort of gameplay. Yeah, aim labs, yeah. I had a little go on aim labs occasionally, but it's all to do with your mouse configuration, getting all the, DPI right and everything. That's just because I heard someone say go on there. But again, if you're intending on PvP, and it makes sense because a lot of them do if they go into events, where PvP is a thing. It just makes sense, like anything, to to practice, getting all your settings right. Because I've turned. That's behind me. Hopefully, shooting them bloody dogs. That was 2 shots. But I've got my. God, I've got the game settings turned down to 50%, Yeah, I've done it occasionally, but again, I'm not 100% sure that it's the type of PvP I normally get into. It does help, but quite often I find on the deathmatch ones, it's whoever runs round the most is the one that dies the most. You know, there'll be people, obviously a better shot, and it does, you know, you do get, you can get your eye in, but quite often you get third-partied by somebody because you're shooting at somebody, or you don't even make it out the spawn. That split second and somebody's not spawned camping, but they can see you when you pop in. It can be fun, but I can't play that for too long. One, it's too noisy. Well, Tristan, I'm on a little bit above you on there, so I'm surprised I can see the keyboard, let alone the screen. I popped on here as well. I should have. If that dog weren't there, I would have looked in that. I've worked out the multi-chat window, so it's popping up in the same one. But so at the football pitch. Yeah. I'm over that. Yeah. I know I sound like I'm 14 or 16. It's my dodgy Suffolk accent. That's what it is. Guarantee you I'm going to run into somebody up here.
Baby, I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away. You say I'm getting you to me. Maybe, you mean every word you say.
Thank you very much for the follow, Tristan. Thank you very, very much. That's much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's a sawmill. So you can already pick out landmarks. So that's where up the top of that hill, there's a colour, you can actually see it, and that's what I think view distance on just, you know, high settings. Is that Corona? Yeah, that was the only thing with that, and I didn't realise till obviously I started to hear it. There's actually a door noise right at the end of that, and I think somebody walks in the thing, but it sounds like exactly the same noise as a door opening in game. So there's been a couple of times I've gone, oh, I know, I've said hello, because I thought somebody's come into the, and it's right at the very end. It sounds like a door opening. Yeah, so you've got the castle up there. There's another shoot. Oh, I can't help checking these. I got a loot as well. I can't just run. Back. What we're going to find? A map. This is what we want. We want a map. Yeah. Map. Oh. 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 That nearly gave me a bloody heart. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! Sorry. Oh no! I'm gonna have to. Is he? It's not letting me reload. So I've just attracted everybody in there. They're brilliant. The little those oh shit! Good when that was buckshot. I'm running out in the open. I'll probably look at my clothing, it's all knackered because they hit me a couple of times. But yeah, the little notes, as long as there's nothing a bit too dodgy, because everyone I've seen has been related to the in-game, but you know what people can be like. I think I got away with that. I really think I got away with that, as in... That bloody glitched. There is the diner up at. I should have cut the dogs up. Oh well, that's them back. Happy days. Made me jump though, and I think from what I think Gideon or Couch was saying, if they can one-shot you pretty much. Oh, what's the answer? You got me. Did she leave you hanging? Another stand up here. See if I get attacked by a dog up here. Oh, fantastic news that is. Congratulations. No, I don't want them. But I'll pick them up because I got the space. That's good. So they were Dobermans, but you don't know if there's another one. I've seen them in 2s before. I don't think I've seen them in 3s, and singles as well. But like sometimes wolves, you can get wolves that will be like the last ones left of a pack that will just randomly attack. Oh yeah, you said you. How's that getting on? Another thing is all these loots. Yeah, how did you? If you didn't mind, how did you? I've done. I think the worst I've done, and they sound silly, is when I stepped off a curb and you land funnily. Well, this is worn. Let me transfer my cigarettos over. Good, and that's one of those awkward bloody things that you get it nearly sorted, and you need to tweak it, and it puts you back. And that's a lot of things to do with like injuries. It's not until you have it that you realise how painful it is moving certain areas that you don't even normally flinch on. Because yeah, a few years ago I cracked my coccyx, and I've never known pain like it. Never known pain like it. Just standing up and sitting down alone, nothing to do with like anything else. Just when you don't realise how much you tense your body in different places until you feel pain when you do it. Server grad down there. Yeah, I'm going to run through. I'm going to run through and go train tracks, and I'll turn a bit cruder on this one. The pain of not being able to go to the toilet because of the painkillers, and was in some cases worse pain than the coccyx pains. Yeah, I'm going to run up to the train tracks. I might stop off, see if if there's anybody in the diner, because a lot of these places weren't. Yeah, it's that can do it. Yeah, I think I'd done that similar sort of thing a few years ago. It was sound bizarre. That was on tarmac, but like you say, that either a tree root or something had just grown through and made it bulge slightly that you couldn't see. But I stepped on it and went over on it. You had to take a knee. I nearly had a little sob. Yeah, so the castle's up there, but we're going to go up to the diner, the Whistle Stop Diner. Yeah. I even got to the point I had to have I had a cortisone injection in it because it was. I know there's not a great deal they can. There's not a great deal they can do in that regard, but it went even a couple of years afterwards. I couldn't. The fox there. Yeah, you shut up. I saw you this time. I couldn't sit on a floor prop. I couldn't sit on a floor straight. Sometimes when you sit down, I literally had to lean over to one side because it was. But I fortunately got the cortisone injection sorted it right out. But even if you sat on a like a bar stool or something, I had to lean over on one cheek. Oh yeah. Well, I think a lot of things they have their benefits. It's only if they're, you know, taken to extremes that you can have the. It's like anything in life, isn't it? Everything in used sensibly, but as soon as it starts to get abused, you can then have, you know, little side effects, or you know, not effects that you weren't interested that you weren't intending on having. Yes, we'll go up to the Whistle Stop Diner, see if anybody's in there. But there is a deer feeder stand at the edge of this tree line. Oh shit, I don't want to go near the military tents. Come down too far. Nothing's going to be gained going in there. Let's go to the diner, see if we can get. I've got 2 pieces of fish. But you can have like, I keep thinking I hear bloody dogs now. You could have a stash here. If you put one of those, or 2, you put one there and one here, you would hardly see them. But then somebody like me, you know, like I found that other one, I didn't actually get to look in it because of the dogs. Yeah, it's the fire station. So we'll go up to the Whistle Stop Diner. Yeah, there's a deer stand. You've got the green mustache there. And we'll go up the hill. I might have to do a bit of stealth fishing again. Yeah, I forget what painkillers they put me on for mine. But they said just make sure you drink plenty of water, which I did, but God, what is a map? Clearly not enough. Even though it was a lot more than I would normally, it wasn't enough, and that wasn't a pleasant experience. There's going to be some nails in this outhouse. Absolutely guarantee it. There's a leather kit though, we'll take that. Yoink. So I'm going to go up this shovel. I think I've been up this way before with a bud, you know, I teamed up with somebody and gone up this way. It's always a bit better. I might need to get a new mouse that keeps doing that. All right. Train tracks. This could be a... We'll go to the Whistle Stop Diner. Hopefully there's no more dogs. Yeah, I need to get a bit more. Well, the weather's getting nicer for stuff like, you know, for stuff like that as well. A lovely day today. I think I don't know how long it's going to last. Yeah. Pristine. Oh, brass knuckles. I can give them to somebody. One. Why am I picking all this stuff up? I'm going to drop this as well. I'm not... See what I mean about having the space and just picking up random stuff? This dude might not be set up. Loads of clothes. Loads of clothes. So... some matches. 2 pieces. Yeah, I think... I know for me, I think I forget how long I've been doing it. I know that's not all about me. But I forget how long I've been doing it, but if you stop enjoying it, and which I did, I think I've done, I don't know if that was World of Warcraft or, I forget which one it was, but I just, yeah, I didn't enjoy it. I mean, whether that was the wrong game or I don't know, but yeah, I don't think I played much at all for quite a while. I've only got, because I've got a little bit of time. A little bit of time to put into it, but yeah, it's not always having the time. That's the problem. And a thing like DayZ, I don't think you can pop on there for a bit. I know some people might do, but I think at least a couple of hours, unless you're on a, checking a base or a deathmatch server. Whereas Call of Duty, I don't know, 10-minute rounds or 10-minute games. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, certain games you can only do for a little while, but let's get to the house. A zombie on top of that roof. I should be able to get some. Everybody runs across the train tracks. One of the worst things. But I know we're not that far from the House of Hope. Again, if I had a map, because I think I've worked my way through that way before. Skirted Gorka and come down that way. Yeah, and before you realise it, you blink. Yeah. 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 So that's the castle where they are. Is that the Black Mountain Ranges up there? I think I've come through that way before with a map. I was able to navigate round. Yeah. But I'm sure I came through here before and there were flags on top of the apartments. I might do some, there's a little lake here, I'll do some fishing. And the house is just up there. A little pond, sorry, not a lake. I'm sure I fished, if it's not. Let's check in here and I'll do some fishing. And I'll cook it at the house and give fish out. Fisk. I'll give fisk out. I'll drop that belt off. Even more storage. Rocking and rolling. I got there's one on my hat. Yes. But yeah, I'll try and I'll get a good few fish and I'll cook them up there. But I think any little puddle, I mean it's a bit unrealistic in some of them, but yeah, any little puddle like that and you can catch fish, so you can do quite a bit of stealth fishing quite successfully. So let's put the better hook on and see if we get better quality fish. Damaged. That should last a bit longer as well. We'll soon see which come on. Come on. So slightly better. Yeah, slightly better. And I think if you've got a fishing rod and a lure, I think you get more fish each time. And you stand less chance, I think, of catching Wellingtons and stuff like that. I don't know about Denmark. I don't know about Denmark, but that'll soon be. I don't think we will ever be able to retire the way things are going. They keep pushing the age up and up and up. What's behind me? That is. Oh shit! That's in front. And I think they're angry shots as well. So that's another like 65 years for you, isn't it? Yeah, so you can see the difference in quality levels. 66%, 64%, 63, and that's 39. Oh, shit. That's shotgun, weren't it? Do I risk going up to the House of Hope? I know. That's my turn to joke. Because I know you're doing driving lessons. Yes, you get a lot more when. Not going to hang around. I mean, it might be a mistake going up here to cook, but it's probably safer than a random house that's not here. 68 now, isn't it, I think? Or it will be. If it's not already, it will be. I don't know where's safe enough, so here's probably just, and I might bump into some more people. I think there is another pond just down here as well. Yeah. But it's all about, again, I see it's always sounds far easier said than done, but life's too short, isn't it? And unfortunately they can't take the time or how things are for a lot of people. And then yeah, like, you know, it's easy to say enjoy it while you can, because you just never know what's around the corner. Unfortunately. Oh, more matches. I wish these matches were nails. This is too close to the... Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, and it's, you know, I'll use Christmas as just as a random example how horrible that can get for people, you know, and they tend to, dare I say, worry about things that don't concern them as well. If it affects you, yeah, by all means, it's something to be concerned about. But worrying about what some celebrity said about something, I don't care. You know, just get on with your, you know, just get on with your life. think this will be a safer place to cook. Sometimes there's a train wreck on this line up here. Ah. That time, that's so quickly how time flies. What's the time? That's nice, and that's a random one. Oh no. Oh no, that could be the end. I think I have to exit and restart. Let me just open up Steam. Oh no, that could be the... Jesus Christ. And yeah, it's unfortunately, it's just one of them. It's just one of them things that you don't expect, and you just have to. And I don't think anybody can. I think it might be the same for everybody. I don't think you know, until it happened, you don't know how to. Let's see if I can get back in. You don't know how to deal with it, and if you never had to deal with it, why would you? You know what? How would you? Oh, I'm hoping, selfishly, that other people got kicked, and that'll be slightly easier to get back in. I thought it was a. Oh no. Data verification error. Let's restart the whole thing. Steam. Let's just verify the files. That might be it, I think, if I can't... unless other people have been kicked. I thought it was a bit soon for a normal restart. But they do catch you out. No, we've still got like an hour and a half before the... No, so this character, I think, obviously died to Dam again. Yes, you saw that. I didn't. I think Chris, I think you saw that. So he's only been alive like a few hours. I haven't had any. So they're all validated. Yeah, I didn't have any. But we're gonna. I don't know about. We're going to try tomorrow to go on to Livonia where the gloves are off. And on this particular character, yeah, I'll as much as I think if I bump into that particular guy again, he's going to try and convert me to the dark side. He was very insistent and very persistent, but in a nice way. But I knew it's just a matter of time. It probably frustrates them more when you don't join in. I'll be interested to see the nasty Nick the first time. Just validating now. I don't think I'll get back in. I'll be interested to see what happened after he killed me. Did they let him go, or was he running with them? I'll be interested. Yeah, freshly killing to his. Well, where we are, we just have to go. Have a think. We just have to go west, and we follow that road all the way into like Polana, or we could go north to Nadbor, but you've got Swarog all around there, and it isn't friendly anywhere down there. There shouldn't be, unless they've got a car, there shouldn't be any freshies down there. There'll all be people with guns. It's taken ages to validate this is. But this might be the... I say the only thing I hope, selfishly, that everybody's been kicked, or there's been a lot of people, that gives me a better chance to try and get back in. Come on. My friend Chris, Glenn, or Sporadic G, he's got his new rig or parts. He's got his 5080 that he bought himself, so he should be up and running on that soon. But he did get DayZ, but he's more of a Tarkov player. But yeah, he sent me a picture today. He's got his 5080. Because he had a laptop before, that's what he used to. He had a gaming laptop, but he's in a position now. He's got himself a PC. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get back in. This might be. Yeah, there's like a 25 queue. I'll just see if it is a proper queue. If not, I might have to. He's got a 5080. Is it GPU? And I think he's putting it. If he hasn't put it together yet, he's putting it away. He's putting it together soon. And he did dabble on DayZ on this. Yeah, I'm 28 in the queue. I might have to. Yeah, it's been happening to a few people. I'll see if let me put this on this. We'll see if it goes down. If it doesn't start to move, I may have to call it there, because it's just unfortunate. I'm nearly at the House of Hope, so I can carry on with this, another time. And it's been a good, even if I don't get in, it's been a good. It's been a good run, it got away from the coast, still kept away from people, but I think within, it must have been like the first 5 minutes I bumped into two guys randomly, but there was a few disconnection issues there. Yeah, I think I might have said before, the main reason I got a PC, I got some money back for the diesel car thing on my old car that I had, and that was enough to obviously get the PC. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have got one. But the main thing I used it for, or wanted it for, other than DayZ, was the modern side of it on the DayZ editor, because I was running it through my my Mac through this bizarre program, and it just didn't. It kept crashing, and it was more. Yeah, more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, we're on 26 now. But thank you. Yeah, thank you. I think I will call it. I think I will call it there, because we could be in the queue when you like I say, I try not to read too much on Discord, other than rules and things. But yeah, you sometimes go on there and people have been sat in a queue for like an hour to try and get in, and then crashed as they've got in. So I think that's 26, and it's not moved. So yeah, I think. But yeah, thank you for popping in. say I'll let you know about tomorrow. I can't say when, because this delivery I need to be available for it, and yeah, they haven't given me a time. They've just given me a day because it was like shortish notice. But yeah, thanks for I think I'll queuing. Well, it was something I could have picked at any time next week. Or not going to say any time. Had a better idea if I'd done it next week, but I obviously needed it now, so I picked the soonest I could. But yeah, obviously thank you for all popping in, and yeah, I think I will call it there, because I say it's not going to miss. Just unfortunate, but we haven't died. We've done a lot of good exploring, contacts, got the name about, and we'll carry on with this one another time, and I shall catch you all another time, hopefully tomorrow. If not, it'll probably be Saturday. Have a good night wherever you are. Catch you later.